You guys didn't hear that.
You're not my mother. My mother doesn't have
buttons? Do you like them? I'm your other mother, silly. Now go tell your other father that supper's ready.
Exactly, chat.
He's in his study.
Hello?
Hello, Coraline. Want to hear my new song?
Baby, show me. Don't forget. I think it's I want stuff yesterday, Mom. Not my show me. Don't forget Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline.
What?
You didn't like it. Show me. Don't forget.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Not my incredible. Don't forget.
Wild Michigan. Wild Michigan. Emily. I come and dream come true. You're doing not like Emily.
Mother said you'd like.
After all, she's got a she only made she knew him. Or maybe she's got a thing. Not like Emily. I come and dream.
Yeah.
No, you're doing not like Emily.
I bet he's hungry.
Mother, after all, she's got a thing. She only made. I'm just a big fat. I'm not the other thing. She knew him. Or maybe.
Hop on, kiddo. I want to show you something.
Don't remember our names.
A little dog. Wild. Demise. Wild. To me, Michigan.
Who made you show me? Don't forget it. I want stuff yesterday, Mom. Not by show me. Don't forget it. Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline.
What?
You didn't love me. Show me. Don't forget it.
Call me Mr. Oompa Oompa.
I love Wild Michigan. Jonesy Wild. To me, Michigan. The one that Demise. Wild.
Good night.
To me, Michigan.
Made you show me. Don't forget it. I think it's buttons in my eyes. Yesterday, Mom. That's nonsense. You can't forget it. Michigan.
Caroline.
Coraline. Yeah. You didn't love me. Show me. Don't forget. I really am.
Mr. Oompa Oompa.
Don't forget.
Show me. Well, not by Michigan. Coraline.
Then you won't need to. I give you bowls of porridge and I give.
Who made you show me? Well, not by Michigan. Coraline. My other mother. Then.
And time. I give you bowls of porridge and I give.
You know,
Jiggle no more. You.
Grandma's sister was. I love.
Jiggle no more. You. I'm just a big fat.
I'm not the other thing.
Father and I will
Jiggle no more. You.
Grandma's sister was. I love.
Jiggle no more. You get me some of that.
really busy.
Jiggle no more. You.
I love.
Jiggle no more. You. I'm just a big fat.
She's the thing.
Father and I will
Jiggle no more. You.
I love.
Jiggle no more. You get me some of that.
She's the thing.
I am sorry, chat. I hurt your ears. Holy cow. Okay, chat. Before we get started tonight, I have a clip that you all must listen to. So I'm not gonna have unmute temp until it's over.
I realized something today.
Wrong one. Oh shoot.
There are people out
No.
there.
No, it's not working. Oh, hold on. Oh dear. Shut up.
Hey, you know what? I realized something today. That there are people out there that didn't get bullied enough. And they're still fucking nerds.
I am a nerd. Like, not the good kind. I'll go to my friends who are all nerds, just like me,
That didn't get bullied enough.
and I'm like, hey guys, you want to do the stupidest thing ever? Let's just be cheerleaders.
Fucking nerds. I wouldn't talk to these people in normal, real life.
Mr. Cheerleader, cool.
Wait a minute, like, I wish I was cool. I was never cool.
Fucking nerds. And all those people should be bullied and beaten to death.
Like that
Really?
giant nerd my entire life, yeah.
They're always bothered when they're reminded that they're nerds.
That was the funny irony of all of this. It's like I'm just this dorky guy who's like I liked anime, video games.
Fucking nerds.
Dude, you're a fucking nerd. Yeah, I know. I know I am.
And all those people should be bullied and beaten to death.
I know I was a nerd because I look at me. Like, I was a skinny, frail bitch. I got it. We're all nerds.
By the way, you want a fucking nerd? There's one.
What the hell is that thing on the table behind you? Your nail polish collection? It's paint from miniatures, bigot, because I'm a giant nerd.
I'm gonna paint my models. Yeah, have fun. What a loser.
Ultra Smurfs Primaris Captain.
Stop trying to, like, pretend to be cool.
And I hate that. I should never be embarrassed to be a fucking nerd.
That's weird. You're not cool. We can all see you.
Hey, Nick, what are those figures over your right shoulder? Those figures are the Bandai Premier Warhammer 40K Space Marines.
Fucking nerds.
I'm a nerd, which puts me down low on the market value. Thank God I have a Lady Rackets.
Didn't get bullied enough.
Maximum nerd, okay?
We have the nerd beating stick ready.
If you
Oh,
don't know
chat,
how
I think I'm gonna
works,
need it.
Let me nerd you out for just a second. We're a bunch of fucking nerds.
Fucking nerds.
Are we all nerds here, chat?
May you never call another man a nerd.
Are we all nerds here? Press 1 if you're a nerd.
And all
All
those
right.
people should be bullied and beaten.
You press 2 if you are not a
That is
nerd,
the
and you will
Adeptus
beat
Mechanicus
nerds in
trophy
Minecraft.
set. Nerd.
Fucking nerds.
I will say I'm a total nerd.
Didn't get bullied enough.
Yeah. that's what.
Like the
makes me
candy? No,
When
you're
I
just a
find out that
nerd.
Someone's just a fucking nerd with no joy in their life. I don't want them around anymore. So they're gone.
Oh, this is beautiful.
And today I just started blocking a whole shitload of people. It's so great. Oh, so good.
Absolutely funny.
And they're still fucking nerds. And all those people should be bullied and beaten to death.
Fake nerd.
You guys are
Fake
fucking
nerd
embarrassing.
indeed.
And they're still fucking nerds.
Oh, chat, did you know that you're all fucking nerds because you listen to me and watch me? I'm sorry to say it, but according to Nick Ricada, you need to be bullied and beaten. Hello, Temp.
Hello.
How are you doing tonight?
Fine.
Good. I am doing fantastic. I have not been bullied or beaten yet, even though apparently I need to be.
I love how during that entire thing, he was like, I'm a nerd. And then immediately after says, I'm not one. And then literally the next clip after, immediately, he's holding Warhammer shit. And I'm like, you bought the actual figures, not models, figures, because you are a fake nerd and that tried implementing yourself into one of the nerdiest hobbies to ever exist.
Yeah, so chat, for those that don't know, Nick Ricada is now anti-fun stuff. And I know exactly why he's doing it. This is I think some people are kind of scratching their heads about it. And by the way, this is the start I have chosen to have for us tonight. Nick Ricada has chosen to be not a nerd. And I know exactly why he's doing it. He's doing this because he no longer wishes to be seen as a nerd, because the audience that he is trying to court, that he thinks will still pay attention to him, by the way, they won't pay attention to him because that's not the audience he's going to get. You are the audience, and he has lost you.
Yep.
But the entire reason why he's doing this is because right now there is an entire wing of grifters on the internet that are conservative, and this makes me sad because, like, conservatives, you can do so much differently. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay? But, like, he's courting that audience. I mean, I just saw Glenn Beck today, and this is one of the things that I wanted to talk about. Maybe we can use this as a small primer.
He's trying to redeem himself because he did something with his daughter. Yes.
Oh, are we talking about Ricada?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
I'm not saying the other word because I don't need YouTube getting mad at me.
Yeah,
To be fair,
well,
the way I
YouTube's
said it
already
does
mad
not
at me for
sound-
playing that. I'm pretty sure. We'll see.
Yeah.
But chat.
No, well, YouTube is, but Ricada also might be.
Yeah. Really quickly, before we get into anything, Cindersons, thank you for the resub on your Prime for 2 months. Welcome back, Uncle. Let the Clodsire roam free. Clodsire's not out tonight. He's on the bed. I let him sit on the bed. He's got reign of the bed when I am out. He's gonna protect the apartment for me.
Are you gonna start getting like a plushie pile again?
All the plushie piles in the well, most of the plushies are on my dresser. The ones that I put the very important plushies on my dresser. I'm looking at it right now, chat. The very important ones are on my dresser, and that includes the Discord Wumpus, because even though Discord sometimes can be crazy, the Wumpus is probably one of my favorite plushies to ever exist. And previously, you could only have that if you went to conventions and they handed them out after you bought them. But now you can just buy them straight. So I have a Wumpus. I wish it was a Wumpus that I got at a convention, but I'm not that lucky. I also have a couple other plushies. I have a Splatoon throw pillow. I have a Hatsune Miku. And I am saying that correctly. Hatsune.
Hatsune.
No, it's Hatsune. Not Hatsuna. It's Hatsune. You look it up. Hatsune. It's a real thing. Here.
You and I must be thinking of different Mikus then.
No. I'm not thinking of a different Miku. Here. I'm gonna bring up a picture for you so that you can see it here. I will first grab this picture for you and then show it to the chat. But I'm pretty sure chat will know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure.
Let me
There's a Clodsire heading your direction soon. It will be heading my direction soon. Yes, I saw that. Thank you. If that was you that sent it, thank you. But no, chat. I am not talking about Hatsune Miku, even though I do have a Hatsune Miku. I'm talking about Hatsune Miku.
Okay.
This is literally a different Miku. It is the same and yet not the same Miku.
It is still Hatsune Miku, but it's
yes,
not Hatsune Miku.
The name is different, so it's not the same.
Okay, but it's still Miku. It's okay.
Yes, but you got on me for not pronouncing it right. I'm pronouncing it correctly.
Fair. What I was wondering is if you were going to pull a Lost Paws. Have
no.
you seen his plushie pile?
No.
Okay, let me find that for you.
Okay. My brain is so confused. You're welcome.
His plushie pile is interesting.
Okay. Fair enough. But yes, that one is on my dresser because Miku is, everybody loves Miku. I can't find a single anime enjoyer alive unless you're uncool that doesn't like Miku. I have a Kirby plush. I have a frog plush because, frogs are cool. Just nerdy shit that a single person would put on their dresser. I imagine when I find a girlfriend, no matter where they are, who they are, they may ask me to move stuff off the dresser or may ask for a bigger dresser from IKEA, which I'd be willing to buy. Maybe we can buy a second dresser that's exactly the same and put them together.
There you go.
I'd be down for that.
This is the cleanest his plushie pile has been in a long time.
Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus. No, I would not do it like this. Listen,
you don't want that kind of plushie pile?
All my friends go on shelves, okay? They all go, this is way too many Eevees. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those are all Eevees.
Yeah.
They're a variation of Eevee on the cow. Oh.
Yes.
Is it as breedable as the Korsh?
There is a
maybe.
Clodsire there.
You know what, chat? I need a Korsh plush. I would be okay with that. I need a Korsh plush that can come with accessories so that you can do different things to it.
Can you spot the Clodsire in his plushie pile?
Does he have a Clodsire?
He does, and I see it right now.
Really? Hold on a moment. Let me see if I can scout him out.
I also see a Pikachu. I
see the Pikachu is easy. I was wondering if that was Melody.
That's Melody, and then behind the Melody is Lily, his mascot.
Lily. Oh,
yeah,
is this? Oh, I see the Clodsire. He's kind of hard to see.
He's under.
He's a little bit. He's right here. He's right here.
Luffy.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. Unless it's a plushie I really like, I will not buy more than one variation of the plushie. So this is way too many Eevees. So technically, the Clodsire that somebody bought me is the second one because I got when Pokemon had a official release of Clodsire, I bought one and I own that one. However, a second one is coming. I'm going to consider that one the child to the Clodsire I currently have. Where the Clodsire acquired the ability to make that child is up to anybody else.
And yes, Noble's girlfriend voices his mascot.
Okay. Fair enough. That's fine. You should keep one plushie and donate the rest. Okay. If it's all the Eevees, I don't know. It's whatever. You go ahead.
Ironically, chat, So how Noble treats his mascot, so Lily, is kind of how I wanted to do Hikari, where it's like, yeah, it's me. Like they're like what you see on screen is me.
Yeah.
But then Hikari is how everyone knows me.
Yes. Well, everybody in your circle, basically, but yes.
Yes.
But yeah, this is quite the talk of
Where's that
plushies.
room for a girlfriend with all those plushies? Oh, she's been buried in them before for like a skit.
See, chat, if you're a man and you have that many plushies and the girl is okay with it, you got a real girl right there. Now, again, I don't know.
She's also into cosplay.
Wait, what?
She's also into cosplay.
Oh, that's even better.
She's cosplayed his mascot before.
Dude.
And Purple Heart from Neptunia.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want a girlfriend that's a fucking nerd just like me. All right.
Yep.
If I can't get a girl that's not a nerd just like me, I don't think I'll be happy. Because a non-nerd will not be okay with some of the things I want in life. You know, you lucky sob.
Yeah, no, I agree, and that's why it's hard for me to get a
By the way, I need to.
Dated since 2017. I'll let you all know that.
By the way, this all of this is a response to Cinder resubbing. Thank you very much, Cinder. I hope you enjoyed my our little speech here. But no, we need a girlfriend that is a nerd. I need I'll be very selective. But if there's a guy that is a nerd as well that I can find myself into, you know, cool. But I'm kind of wanting a girl. I'm gonna be honest with you. I weighed on the guy part for a while, and I would really have to like the guy. Otherwise, I'm a girl fan all the way.
Yeah, I wouldn't even try with a guy. I want a woman.
I don't know. I'm not saying that to be mean or rude to people. I'm just telling people what my expectations are and what I feel like I would be most happy with. And like I said, it would be very down to. It would be very selective.
I need a refine redone. Sorry, Chad. I have Satisfactory open.
I should like them either way. Oh, I listen. If I didn't like them, I wouldn't go for them.
Agreed. But
yeah. Anyway, moving on from that.
I haven't dated since 2016. Ironically, I think I told you this. The chick I was dating, she tried getting back together with me. The one who broke up, who cheated on me. She tried getting back together with me a year later.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta make little Ockos to terrorize the neighbors. Exactly, Chad. Exactly. If anybody knows where I can find somebody that will help me do that, I will gladly accept your help. There's also maybe a $5 in it for you if you can refer to me a successful woman that would be interested in me. Oh, making that sound way weirder than it needs to be, but it's okay.
Yes, you are.
Listen, we're all weird people here tonight, chat. We're all fucking nerds.
Did you find her at Home Depot because she's a hoe?
Oh my gosh.
No, ironically, like my ex, I found out that she was broke up with me because she was already cheating on me with a black guy.
I'm not gonna say anything. Tem. Come on, that is.
Like again.
Is this why you're racist, Temp?
I just don't like the cheating.
I'm kidding, Chad. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh.
Her original excuse for breaking up with me was because she preferred a video game character.
Yeah. I remember you telling me that.
That honestly pissed me off more.
Yeah.
Than learning about the cheating.
I'm trying to make what was the name of the game again? It was L-Sword?
L-Sword.
Oh.
It was Ad.
She was into the big elf cock more than the BBC. I don't know, Chad. I'd have to cook a little bit longer to make a joke like that. Anyway.
The beginning of Tim's racist arc. To be fair, I have justification for it.
No, you don't. There's no justification for racism. Elsword, haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah. That is a game that Temp plays. Occasionally people ask me to play.
I have not played that game in many years.
No?
Like, let me double check when the last time I played that was. It's one of my
gosh.
top play games on Steam, but I haven't played it since probably around 2016 actually. I stopped playing it after she
Yeah.
broke up with me.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I just remember, who was it? I had a friend.
NTR isn't Destiny.
No, Temp is not into NTR. No, as far as I know, he is not into cheating. As with a lot of people, including myself, I am not into the idea of getting cheated on, or really being the one initiating the cheating. I am the one that is into the wholesome anime waifu marriage proposal. I'm also into the, if she is tiny, we can make the funny little lolly jokes. I don't know, because that would be funny.
Oh yeah, fair. Glad that game is exploitative as fuck. Elsword has admittedly gotten better. I've heard a lot of the changes, and
Yeah.
it's gotten better.
Even hand-holding? I'd be down with hand-holding. Listen, if there was hand-holding, I'd be down.
The lewdest of acts.
Exactly. That would be the lewdest thing you could do, and I'd be fine with it. 110%, I'd be fine with it, chat. Anyway, that was that was just for a resub there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Chat is cheating on Rima with Akko all the time because Rima is into it. Wait a minute. So are you saying, chat, that you are part of Rima's audience as well, and you cheat on her to come watch me? I don't know if I can endorse that. I'm sorry to say. I would appreciate it if you didn't try to make Rima sad. I don't think she would like that very much. But anyway. Festiva donated 2 saying, Hayako, love yourself. I'm not asking. Don't worry, I love myself plenty. I love myself every single night. By going to bed. And then Massive Doge.
Is on YouTube?
Huh?
Fun. Oh, apparently someone got kicked off YouTube in my chat. Well, that sucks.
Oh, that does suck, yeah.
YouTube is being mean.
YouTube is clamping down a little bit, and so is Twitch. Twitch actually banned another VTuber that wasn't Talali this time, although she did have the booba on stream. So I'm not saying that like she should have expected it, but like Twitch is double standards.
It was on accident.
Was it on accident? Oh yeah, then she didn't deserve it. My personal opinion, she didn't deserve it, and YouTube is just being YouTube yet again. Or not YouTube, excuse me, Twitch is being Twitch yet again, and I did say on Twitch that Dan Clancy needs to be... I do believe this, by the way. I am all for this. Dan Clancy needs to step down as the CEO of Twitch. I think somebody else needs to come in and actually, like, do something with the platform and make it useful.
I was in Akko's chat, and now I can't find Akko's stream.
Wait, what?
What?
Who is it?
Muffy Graves in my chat. Who are you on Twitch so Akko can...
Oh, no, wait, Muffy, I haven't banned you. I don't think you've done anything worthy of banning last time I checked. Yeah, you should be able to view that, even if you're... I don't assume that you're not banned on YouTube. I can check. But even if you are banned on YouTube, you can still view streams. Your comments just don't show up anymore.
Else to see. Wait a second.
And Muffy, you're not banned on my channel, so you should be able to see the stream. That's weird.
YouTube was frozen, kicked me out that I couldn't find the stream. Weird. I found it. Okay, good. That's weird. Maybe Twitch just got mad because of the Nick Ricada thing.
Is Twitch still live? Should be.
Yeah, Twitch is still live. I have all of it open. I have Twitch and YouTube open for both of us.
Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know. Refresh the page, chat. That's all I can tell you to do. Refresh the page. I found a shiny Heracross. Congratulations.
Fun.
There will, by the way, chat, there will be some Pokemon later tonight when Mizu shows up, because Mizu has been getting back into Pokemans. He said, Akko, do you want to play Pokemans? And I said, yes, please. There
Yes,
was a
please.
stutter. Okay, fair enough.
Okay. I have the refinery up. Here, let me open the game for you so y'all can see what I'm doing.
Okay, we're gonna continue going through super chats here, chat. We're gonna go through them at a rate of one every 17 years because we like to talk a lot. Although I like this part of the stream, just sitting and talking, especially if it's about super chats. So, chat, if you want to potentially see me talk about whatever you send me for like half an hour, send me a super chat for as little as $2. You can make me chat potentially for half an hour. Wolfsbane for 2. Thank you. What is y'all's fave evolution shiny? That's a good question. I would say probably the pink one. What was that one? Temp, you know more Pokemon than me because my first Pokemon was Scarlet and Violet.
What is the question?
Favorite evolution. Mine is what favorite evolution?
Oh,
was it Sylveon? I think.
Mine is. Oh, that's a toss-up. I really like Flareon because of how poofy it is.
Flareon. Okay. Which is the pink one?
There's 2 pink ones. There's Espeon and Sylveon.
Okay, the girly looking one.
Sylveon.
Okay, that one then. That one. And then Wolf for another 2, but Sylveon has great shiny as well. Fair enough. Well, there we go. We got through the super chest. Is there an archive of yesterday's UTT stream? There was not a UTT stream yesterday. If you're talking about Thursday, unfortunately, no. YouTube took it. Here's the problem, chat, is we didn't archive the streams. Bull archived some of the streams because when I went through my moment, I think he was afraid that something was going to happen. So he archived all of the streams up to the point where I had my moment. And then he...
good.
Yeah. So all of the first 51 streams are basically archived. If they're not there, they are somewhere else, basically. But last Thursday, sadly, was not archived because I don't think any of us envisioned that YouTube was just going to randomly ban the fucking channel. So, yeah. But here's what I'll say, chat. And with an update with that, Mizu carries all the updates because he is the one basically in charge of the channel now. Well, in charge of the channel. Everybody's kind of in charge of the channel. Except for me right now. And so he's waiting for an appeal from YouTube to see if he can get it unbanned. A lot of people are thinking that we could potentially get it unbanned. I hope so, because I put a lot of love, sweat, and tears into it, even though I tried to strangle it recently in Minecraft. So, just cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. That stream was peak. It was pretty good, yes. When Mizu and I think when both of us can be a little unhinged, streams can be pretty funny. So, that's good. By the way, I am not hearing any of it, but I'm curious if anybody hears any loud noises or distortion. I have my fan going in the background. Just a little bit, because it is kind of warm in here. I'm keeping the AC at a certain level so that it's not too hot, but so also by the same token, it's not too expensive.
I have for you.
I don't hear it.
Now that you're back in an apartment, because are you going to be adding soundproofing panels?
Yes, eventually. I'm gonna get some for my. Eventually, I think I have some up on my throne right now. So if people want to
furnish the apartment, essentially.
Yeah, let me see if actually. I'm pretty sure I put some up on throne.
Was it the Booty Slap video?
People think it was. People think it was.
That's what makes sense, but that video was still up on YouTube, and YouTube hasn't gotten mad for it.
Oh, it is.
So
I'm gonna put some soundproofing panels up, so if people want to get me soundproofing panels. But yeah, we really don't know what it was. YouTube just sniped the channel.
YouTube just had a spaz attack, essentially.
Pretty much. Oh, those acoustic panels look really nice. 2x2x12. Oh, those ones look really nice for autistic people. They're only like $25.
Are you gonna RGB your office?
I kind of might. It'll depend. It will depend.
I need to send you some videos after stream.
At the very least,
I have some ideas.
At the very least, see, because in my old room, before I bounced away, I did kind of do some RGB by the light panels and but I'm debating. I'm at the very least going to put up panels for the soundproofing. I'm gonna get a rug to bring the room together because, as you know, chat, we need a rug to really pull the room together. It's like one of the few things that, like, I went to IKEA today because I needed some essentials, like a broom, and I was looking at everything and I was like, okay, I gotta make sure I get a broom, and then I gotta make sure I get I want to get a rug eventually to bring the room together. I didn't know how expensive rugs were until I went to IKEA.
Rugs
Holy cow.
can get a little expensive, yeah.
Rugs are expensive. And they don't charge by the whole thing. They charge by square foot. And I was like,
yes.
well, I don't really know how big of a square foot I want. So I was like, okay, well, Christmas is coming. Everybody else is going to give me money eventually because I told everybody to give me IKEA money for Christmas. So when that happens, I'm going to go to IKEA. I'm going to start buying furniture. I had my eyes on a couch. I had my eyes on a gamer desk that's like $400.
Oh, so here's another interesting question. So you probably have a TV in your living room because you probably have a multi-room apartment.
I have 2 rooms, and the TV is going in my room.
Okay. Well, the reason I was asking, because you're getting a couch, quotation marks, couch.
Yes, I'm going to get a couch and put it in the living room. I think what I'm going to do is have a normal living room hybrid, have a couch, have a coffee table, have some chairs, but no TV.
Okay,
so
well, that answers my question then. Because I was going to say, because you have your Steam Deck, you could just put your Steam Deck in a dock
in the living room.
And be able to do that in the living room.
I could, but I typically...
It's like you wanted that, like, office escape.
Yeah, I agree. It's not like a horrible idea. I think the problem with me is when it comes to video games, I typically just, unless it's Satisfactory, which is on the computer, or random other things, I don't play video games that much outside of streaming.
Imagine this. Satisfactory gets controller support, so you put it on your Steam Deck and just leave it up on your TV when you're, like, cooking.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Don't JD Vance the couch. I don't know what you mean by that. Did you know that the books you see at IKEA furniture are real books? They're just Swedish. Yes, I did know that they were real books. Chat, listen, when I was a kid, I remember my first time I went to IKEA when I was a kid. It was not fun because, I was little. I was autistic. My parents probably hated the shit out of me. And I was annoying. But I do recall looking at the books and be like, what the fuck is this language? I don't understand it. But yes, I'm aware of that as well. I am looking into options for the kitchen as well to make it look nicer.
Yeah. Where do you find Pokemon game? I can't find it on Steam. 1, I do kind of hope that question is satire, but 2, it's not on Steam.
Wait, Pokemon game? There's no such thing as a Pokemon game on Steam.
Yeah, unless you mean Power World, that is on Steam.
Power World is on Steam, yes, chat.
But Pokemon is only on Nintendo. So.
Pretty much. Anyway, I've been talking about myself a whole lot. Temp, how was your week? I know that your birthday was this week.
My birthday was this week.
Congratulations, you're like 30 now.
Yeah.
I was expecting you to say no to that.
My week was really good. So, for those of you who pay attention to my Twitter or read my stuff within Occo server or even on my server, you'll know that this week I played Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Oh yeah, we can talk about that first.
I have some interesting comments with that game.
Uh-oh, he hated it.
Happy late birthday. Thank you. I didn't hate it.
Yeah, chat, if you give me a super chat, I will not give it to Temp for his birthday. So, super chat me. I will not give it to Temp for his birthday.
So, Sonic X Shadow Generations came out.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, sorry to hear you play it rough. It was actually, okay. Alright, we're gonna get into that because I kind of want to I've been kind of holding this in because I wanted to save it for tonight.
Oh, your opinions?
Yes.
I've seen some negative opinions on Sonic Shadow Generations.
Yeah, I have told Occo my opinions, but I've tried holding it in until tonight because I wanted to kind of, like, for it to be genuine and not for me to be repeating crap.
Wait, did you tell me?
Shadow Generations was fantastic because Shadow Generations was taking the idea, the formula that was Sonic Generations, and basically putting a Sonic Frontiers coat of paint on it. It was also the first time that I felt like Shadow's new actor really pulled his weight.
Damn. That's mean.
I've heard other things he's been in, and he's done those fantastically. But Shadow was the one time I have felt like he was not the right fit for it, because he has like a British accent. I don't know if he's British, but he has like that like British accent. And he applied that British accent to Shadow when we first heard his role as Shadow. And as you know, well, we went from Jason Griffith as Shadow to Kirk Thornton. And Jason Griffith Shadow really had that like dark, edgy, but kind of sincere tone to Shadow. So going from that to like almost a British version was like jarring, like extremely jarring. So when the new actor, like in this game, it felt a lot better.
Well, that's good.
I thoroughly enjoyed Shadow Generations. But for context, chat, I played Sonic Generations back when it came out originally.
Same.
So I did Shadow Generations first because that was the new content. Oh, my model froze. Hey.
Oh, did it?
Wake up. Wake up. Function. Probably need to tab into... There we go.
Your model's broken.
Yeah, the model worked.
Oh, no.
So I played Shadow Generations first, and then I played Sonic Generations. Sonic Generations, they kept saying, what about Keanu Reeves as Shadow? There is a DLC for that, and that is coming in December. That'll be the next time I play it.
So is it just an extra level with Keanu Reeves in it?
It is an extra level with... it is Game Shadow, who's been teleported to another reality where he becomes Movie Shadow with Keanu's voice. It's a joke thing, essentially. I don't like it. Has stages from Forces and Frontiers. I'll admit, that is weird to me.
Really quickly, chat, we're about to become a true Texan here. We're about to frack for oil. Alright, you can continue.
I get the choice in using Forces and Frontiers levels. My problem with it is that at that point in the story, Frontiers and Forces haven't happened yet. So, speaking of MommaOcco, when are you going to play TCG Shop Simulator?
I don't own it.
I have told you should play it.
I don't own it. If somebody gives it to me, I'll play it. That's my rule. If you give it to me, I will play it. But otherwise, right now, I just don't own it.
Yeah, Occo doesn't own it. Neither do I, and I wanted to play it. I don't know if Super Chat this temp slapping his model like a battered wife. Probably not. There is no stage from Shadow. That's a crime. No, I agree. I really think there should have been a stage from Shadow's game, and there wasn't.
Oh, wait, really?
There was no stage from Shadow's own game.
Really?
Really, and that is a shame. There are also... So the stages they chose for Shadow, and I'm going to bring up a list so I'm not incorrect about this.
Okay.
Was... So Space Colony Arc from SI2, Rail Canyon from Sonic Heroes, Sunset Height, the Kingdom Valley from Sonic 06, Sunset Heights from Sonic Forces, Chaos Island from Sonic Frontiers, and then Radical Highway was the final zone.
Interesting.
So there were 2 Sonic Adventure 2 stages. Not a single stage from Lost World or Shadow's own game. Instead, we got 2 SA2s, 1 Heroes, 1 06, 1 Forces, and 1 Frontiers.
See, I did see a lot of people complain about that there was no Shadow the Hedgehog stages.
I hope you like Radical Highway because it's a third of the experience. There is, because every time Black Doom appears, he has some like weird obsession with Radical Highway.
I love Radical Highway. It is a pretty cool level, though.
It's a very good stage. It's just
overused.
It is mildly overused. Yeah, because sometimes, and I don't know if it's like set every time. There are some points where Black Doom will come into a stage and basically just hijack it and teleport Shadow to Radical Highway. So you can be in the middle of like Rail Canyon, and Black Doom is like, but what if Radical Highway?
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, like it's a cool moment, but like there's a lot of Radical Highway. And like
Didn't Tomato fix 06? That's a good
yeah,
question.
so there does Shadow at least use a gun? No.
Sadly.
No gun. Honestly, that's probably why there's no stages for Shadow's own game.
Well, yeah, because doesn't Shadow use a gun in every single stage?
Uh-huh. Yes, he does.
Pussies. They had the greatest opportunity ever, and they were pussies about it.
And the bosses. Okay, so the first boss was BioLizard. I think that makes sense. I have no problem with
boss.
There's 4 bosses in Shadow's campaign.
Mm-hmm.
BioLizard, which, okay, fine. Can you guess what the second boss is?
No.
Metal Overlord. As in, the final boss from Heroes. The one that Supersonic fought.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I really didn't think about the bosses for this. I mean, like, I know this Shadow doesn't really have a whole lot in terms of bosses, but that's like,
They didn't even have, like, a boss from Shadow's own game. It was a boss that Sonic fought.
They could have had him fight Solaris for fuck's sake.
The boss after that was Mephiles, which Shadow did fight. It was, in fact, the same arena from Shadow's final boss fight in 06. In fact, this is something I wasn't expecting to do, and they did it, and I was very happy with it. So, because Mephiles is based around time because of his ties to Solaris, when Shadow fights him, Mephiles makes multiple points of saying, like, how come you don't remember me? How come you don't do this? In Shadow, you know the meme of, like, Scarlet Witch of, like, you took everything from me, and Thanos is just saying, I don't even know who you are?
Did he do that the entire time?
He basically did that. And Shadow's like, I don't even know who you are. I don't know why we're fighting. Because in 06, they erased that continuity. That 06 technically never happened.
Yeah.
So,
I think a lot of people didn't want it to happen either.
Mephiles remembering that it happened, 1, means Mephiles is alive somehow. I don't know. 2, Shadow doesn't remember it, but that means they acknowledge that continuity, so they reset 06. And I do appreciate they acknowledge they reset 06. The final boss was cool, but it bothered me. You played Shadow, right?
Yes.
God damn it.
No.
The model borked
No, I did
again.
not.
You need to stop borking. Anyway. And did you make it to the final boss?
For Shadow?
Like, Super Shadow and everything?
I didn't play Shadow the Hedgehog.
No, okay. So the final boss was Devil Doom, which was the final boss form from Shadow's own game. Which is fine. How many bullets they shoot in Maria? None. There's some interesting lore implications in that as well, but I'm not going to spoil that in case anyone actually does want to go play Shadow Generations. It is a good experience.
They should have shot her.
Oh no.
Everybody wanted to see her get shot.
Don't worry, we're gonna be seeing that later this year. They exploited the bugs in 06 were bountiful and hilarious. I like the one that allows you to skip the whole game. That is a thing, yes.
How are you doing, Mizu?
I'm alive.
That's good.
Mizu's alive. So to bring up the point, Shadow Generations was good. It had some problems, but it was good. That's what made Sonic Generations so much more jarring.
Mm-hmm.
So during all their marketing, they basically said Sonic Generations is completely remastered and it's gonna look better than ever. They didn't remaster it at all.
I didn't imagine that they would.
At all. No. So, Akko, my computer has the AIO on it. It has a screen that tells me the temperature of my GPU.
Uh-huh.
That never went above 110 degrees Fahrenheit.
Is that good? I'm being genuine here. Is that good?
I mean, it is good. But the fact that they didn't even attempt to make it look even remotely as good as Shadow Generations. Like, if you played Shadow Generations first and then you played Sonic Generations,
It feels like a downgrade.
It feels like a downgrade. Like, if you go to the boss fight with Shadow, like when you're playing as Sonic,
Yeah.
it looks worse than Unleashed.
Oh. Oh no.
And that is especially jarring when they use the same engine for Frontiers with Shadow Generations.
Oh.
We don't even get a boss fight with Sonic in Shadow Generations. They had an entire cutscene for that. And it was so pretty. But that same fight in Sonic's campaign was so bad.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the 5. So since Sonic 06 is rebooted canon now, is Shadow truly into Latinas like Sonic is into petite white women? The important questions, people. I don't know, Mizu, you just came in here. Do you think that Sonic would still be into petite white people? Oh, that's awesome.
Victus, I want to remind you that I said Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
That's absolutely amazing. Oh,
I'm getting my things in order.
Okay.
110 Fahrenheit is really cool.
Did I accidentally unplug my...
You know, I'm curious.
Shoot.
So yeah. The short version is Shadow Generations was a fantastic experience. Sonic Generations, I felt like it got worse. Is Sonic Generations a good game? Yes. But I think compared, it got worse.
My GPU is 62 degrees Celsius. What about my CPU?
It exists.
Temp, how hot is my computer right now? You can tell.
What is this? What did you say what the number was?
GPU is 62 Celsius.
VTube Studio, are you dying?
Generations got butchered. Chat, when it comes to Sonic games, it's a hit or miss. It sounds like this was a sad miss. In not all regards, because it sounds like Shadow didn't get necessarily shafted. But like, it's kind of sad, to be honest, that they couldn't do any remastering. In fact, they removed things from Generations, like voice lines.
You are streaming and you are playing Satisfactory. That's fine. Apparently, Japanese remake didn't touch script at all, so story changes are all Sega, America, and Ian Flynn. Incorrect. So Flynn actually responded to that actual controversy because people were getting really mad at him for it. And he responded saying, just because I wrote the script doesn't mean it was 100%. He actually said that his approved script had to go through the Japanese offices. So the Japanese studio had to approve his script.
Which means that they were okay. Well, okay. I mean, like, maybe. But by the same token, they may not realize that he was changing things, or that the script had
A
significant
lot
changes.
of it wasn't changed. So having seen the changes they made,
Mid for Sonic game is better than average.
that's sad, but true. The voice changes they made, I think would have been received a lot better if they had done some animation changes as well. I think it was especially jarring because they were the exact same cutscenes the entire game. Not a single change other than Sonic not shoving his hand in Amy's face and having the Rouge's back covered.
Uh-huh.
Those are the only things they actively changed. But everything else was the exact same. So having the new voice lines on top of the old animations was really jarring because they didn't make sense. If they had gone through and just updated some of these animations to flow better with the new lines, it would have been better.
Way back, see. Also, Amy didn't shove Knuckles into the tree for comedic effect. Yeah, there's a lot. It seems like they changed a lot of things. It's really sad. God knows why they decided to do that. Don't know.
A lot of people theorize that because Flynn has a kind of hate boner for Amy.
Is he gay? What the fuck? I'm
No,
sorry, I don't mean to ask that, but like legitimately.
He's not gay. So he said, because he runs
I mean,
his own
he could be.
podcast.
he's like, yeah, he could be.
So Ian Flynn runs his own podcast. I think it's called the Bumblecast. And
That
he
sounds
said
pretty
during
gay.
one of the episodes that he doesn't like how Amy is so obsessive with Sonic, and he doesn't like her like dress design and would like to redesign her if given the opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Which I know a lot of people were not happy with that idea.
A lot of Sonic
but
purists.
At the same time, Ian Flynn wants to have Amy in her boom design. Yeah, so he has said he wants her in her boom design. Not to say her boom design is bad. It's just I'm okay with the changes that he wants for her, but they need to progress like world building. Like they need to have character growth for Amy and not just be forced. And I think that's where people are kind of having problems with is how Amy's perceived now is kind of how Amy is in the comics now, which is kind of where the modern IDW comics are, which is post Forces. Which right now Generations is pre Forces. So you're kind of getting where like the ideas like don't fit very well because the world just kind of hasn't evolved with the character, essentially.
There's a lot of politics for Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm going to be honest with you.
There can be. The weird part of Generations takes place after Frontiers and Forces. Incorrect. I'm sorry, that's actually incorrect, according to new lore.
According to the new lore.
The thing is like as much as like I might have problems with Forces and Frontier stages being in the game, them being in Generations is fine because there is time travel involved. Is it? They retconned it? They didn't retcon anything. They're just there because it's time travel.
Time travel kind of retcons everything, though. That's the problem. That's why it's very finicky.
Yeah.
Why I don't think people should really touch time travel very much because it oftentimes
Just mention
doesn't.
those games are in the future. Exactly. Generations happened before them, which means Frontiers and Generations are in the future. That's fine because we acknowledge that those are in the future. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, those are in the future.
Well, thank
How's
you for.
Nightwave going, by the way?
It's going good. It's going very good.
Gerald says Blaze of Shadow doesn't know must be from the future. That's fine because we as the players know that's true.
We haven't had any strokes on camera yet or sounding like horses. So I think we're doing pretty good. But anyway, overall, you like the game.
Yes. Everyone's a lot of people, like even IGN gave like this game like a 9 out of 10, which is I'll admit actually not bad.
They gave it a 9 out of 10.
They gave it a 9 out of 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the 5. If you want to make changes, do the work to make them make sense in the context of stories. This basic storytelling people A to B. I agree.
While we could give IGN deserves being shat on repeatedly because they're just so awful. But sometimes I can't even deny that a 9 out of 10 for Sonic is fantastic. I think Shadow Generations is a step in the right direction. I just think it wasn't a good idea to do it as a time travel game.
Well, I know why they did it. It's the 20th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog. They got to do something like that.
Actually, the Generations was released at 25th anniversary.
Was it 25th? Oh, never mind.
What did I say? I was okay with censorship. I never said... Okay, I'm not going to fight with you, Victus. You're trying to get under my skin. No.
Oh, goodness. Dang it, Victus again.
Temp is letting himself get bullied.
He is, yes. Tem, come on now. You should know better than that.
I know.
Better than let the chat bully you.
I think Shadow Generations would have been a better game if it was not tied to Sonic Generations. Now, there are some new lore information that hints that Shadow could have his own game go past what we know. Question is, if they hadn't changed the game and there's still hadn't been a backlash, would they have still given that a 9? Probably not.
Probably not.
Admittedly, probably not. Temp, they
starting my stream, by the way.
But that's okay.
Okay.
I did not say.
Tem, you're don't.
I'm done. Point is,
Don't pull a jab and get mad at the chat. You just need to ignore them.
biting my lip. I'm trying really hard.
Oh, yeah? How hard you trying there, buddy?
I stopped myself.
Okay.
Remember, I stopped myself.
Chat, earlier this week, me and Temp had a conversation. He thinks that he can tard wrangle himself and that I'm the one that needs help. And I was like, well, yeah, I probably do need help, but I think that you equally do.
Myself. Badly, but I am.
Oh, fuck. Chat, press 1 if you think Temp is doing a good job. Press 2 if you think Temp is giving in to the hate.
TLDR. Sonic Generations bad, Shadow Generations good. There, move on.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome. All right. Chat. Let's talk about Glenn Beck. Because Glenn Beck decided that if you are into video games or hobbies, that you're banned from his children.
He did say that, which is really weird.
It, like, literally, when I looked at this man, the picture that Niche Gamer chose, I was like, why is Colonel Sanders talking about politics?
I had to double check that picture because I'm like, that's not Glenn Beck, that's Colonel Sanders.
Exactly.
Because I've seen Glenn Beck before, and I'm like, that's not Glenn Beck.
I think that's just how old he's getting.
I was the Halloween party, and the man really wanted to go as like Colonel Sanders.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab my water. Give me a sec.
Water is cringe and gay.
But you're made of water. What do you mean?
And?
Why is Mall Santa on screen?
Mall Santa? Oh, no. Never said anything about censorship. I'm just confused that they had to retcon Amy's character to fit in because of how she's changing forces. It's whatever. We're going to move on from that, though.
We are.
Because Tim's getting too matty, and I don't want Tim to get mad.
I'm getting too frustrated.
Chad, if you want Tim to get mad, you have to send a super chat. I'm gonna do what Arch does. If you want to pick it, Tim, you gotta send me money. I don't know. I wanted to bring this up because it's just
You can go over to my channel and pick on temp chat.
Oh, oh damn. But anyway, I brought this up because I thought it was interesting that conservatives still don't really understand their base because and I don't know I don't really think this will have a negative impact on how people are going to vote during the election. But it's just kind of sad that people don't understand who their audience is. He thinks he's just appealing to old white people, or maybe more than just white people. But it really just shows that he doesn't understand who he's appealing to, and it's just kind of sad because in the end it is gonna weaken his stance. I feel like a little bit. I don't know. What do you think, Tim? Chad, I think you broke Tim. Damn it, you can't do this. He's my co-host. Doge for $1.99. Thank you. It's okay, Tim. You're doing okay.
I'm trying to think of a good way to respond to this. He is acknowledging gamers in a whole sense. I think some gamers, he's correct in saying this.
Okay.
But all? No.
No.
Like people like you and me as an example.
This is the far right I'm a part of? Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know. I just thought that was an interesting little aside thing to show off because it's just like, bud, you're not doing good at appealing to your people.
Stupid.
Oh yeah.
Hi chat, they're talking about politics.
Oh, we were just getting done talking about politics. 'Cause I
don't
really
know if you count that as politics. I'm gonna be honest.
I mildly do, just based off of like the time of season.
Time of season, yeah, and you know that's why he said it because it's the time of season. But the actual statement wasn't really political. It was just like he is political.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Sorry, I want to read something from Victus, and this like the last thing I'm gonna say.
You need to stop reading his tweets.
No, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. It's okay. You're okay with censorship, Temp, but just let you know that you've gone down a few ranks in my scale of trust.
You're getting to you so much.
That's fine.
Well, thank you for the 5. QQ, when is an obsession too much? A friend of mine will only date a woman depending on if they like Pac-Man or not. He also has a Pac-Man shrine. I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no woman that I know that likes Pac-Man. My dad likes Pac-Man. He has an original, well, not an original machine. He has like a one of those machines that you can buy online for like $200. It's like half size of the original thing. I don't think he would base marriage to my mom based off of whether or not she liked Pac-Man, because my mom does not like video games. I mean, she'll play Mario Party, maybe Mario Kart. My mom is not a gamer. I'm talking about the woman who, when she got a mobile game, it was like a sheep shearing game. So I think his standards are a little bit too obscure there. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be honest here.
Why is there a sheep shearing game?
It was a little arcade game on the mobile store. But I don't know. It was actually a decently fun game, but
let's start rebuilding my stock of
Oh, at some point I remembered today I need to make you sit down and watch all of Hellsing Ultimate.
Okay, we can do that.
I remembered because somebody posted a tweet about how it's dumb that in horror movies people are always like, I'm gonna use a gun on the monster.
Uh-huh.
And all of Hellsing Ultimate is like, let's use guns on the monster, and it works.
Isn't that the titty hentai game, or not game, anime?
No, it's a vampire one.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking of the the one where the girl is like a succubus, I think, and the dude, yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Yeah, I would
You
love
can't
to.
just say the girl's a succubus. That doesn't narrow it down at all.
That
You're
really
right.
doesn't.
You're right. I'm sorry. The one where there's like kings and queens and pawns and shit. I don't know the anime.
The Major is a fantastic villain. He really is.
Kogias?
No, not Kogias. I can't remember, so I'm just not gonna.
Okay.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
High School of the Dead? It might...
No. Fuck. I
High
can't
School
remember.
DxD.
High School DxD. Yes, it's High School DxD. But yes, I'd like to. Mizu.
Because I was watching it again today and I forgot how like campy and over the top it is. And I think it really catches people off guard with how like genuinely like mix of like goth and also just guns are cool.
Well, isn't that the anime where they actually have a lot of vampires, like very gory scenes?
I mean, debatably, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess technically it is super gory, but it's the kind of like overly stylized gore that you can't really be grossed out by it.
Okay. So Lumi wouldn't enjoy it then.
I mean, she might, I don't know. I think she'd like it for the campiness.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm finally back home so I can pull up the stream too. Yay!
Congratulations. Oh, goodness.
Hellsing is more bloody than gory. I mean, yeah, that's a fair way to say it.
Anyway, the one thing that I wanted to talk about tonight, and now that Mizu's here, I can get his opinion on it too.
It's gay.
You know what? Fair enough. Was the VA from Crunchyroll saying that his mail got stolen from Crunchyroll. Now, I've already heard what a legal analyst's opinion is, so I already know what legally the right answer is, but I'm curious to hear what you both think of it.
I think he's actually wrong.
You think he's wrong?
I do.
Okay, why do you think he's wrong?
Well, I started looking it up because I was actually unaware that businesses could open your mail if you had your mail sent to the business.
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed that there was a caveat to it. And the caveat was that if your business opens the mail and is intentionally keeping it from you, it still counts as interception.
Okay.
And considering they refused to even tell him that his mail had come in, I believe it would qualify as intercepting his mail.
So you think it would still be a crime?
Yeah, so from everything I gathered from reading over the laws is, yes, your business can receive your mail, and yes, your business can open your mail, but they can't keep it.
Okay.
And the fact that not only did they keep it, but they gave it away to other people, I think meets the criteria for they fucked up.
Fair enough. All right, Tim, what do you think?
On the surface, this sounds awful. But if it is sent to the company themselves, like if that is like a part of it, then they probably would go through it, like in case there's like some really off the walls example.
Mm-hmm.
But what if there was like, oh, here's like a dangerous thing inside of it, or like, oh, someone could have like put like meth inside of it, because like you could just put like meth inside of it.
No, that's why they're allowed to open it.
Exactly, that's what
legally.
I'm saying. It's like,
but that it's not intended for you to just take it and keep it unless there's a crime.
I think that part is fucky.
Mm-hmm.
Also, chat, my favorite evolution shiny is Sylveon because I'm gay.
Damn.
They can legally open it, read
Thank you
it,
for the
reorganize, but it has to make it to the addressee. Add that they kept everything mail. Yes, that's the weird part. Let me do this.
Thank you for the raid. Awesome. This IX awesome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that.
So I think there's parts of this that are like it's okay, but also parts of it that are really fucky and bad.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. So Legal Mindset said that it wasn't illegal.
Yeah.
If it's sent to, like, with the business attached to it, then no, it's not.
Yeah. Because that's basically that was basically the reason. Now I do believe that it is very scummy for them to open and use his mail. That's not some. I don't think he talked about that necessarily. If he did, I missed it. But he basically was like, yeah, it's not illegal for them to open your mail because if it has the business's name in it, it's okay. Because it's not.
Though, is that all he said?
Well,
But
Occo,
it's not-
that's the thing is Occo wasn't sure if LM said anything like because like the content's inside and they kept that in.
Yeah, I don't think I heard.
Distributed.
I did not hear what he said about like them keeping the materials, but he basically said it's not illegal for them to open it, and he said the reason why it's not illegal is because your home is your private dwelling. Work is not a private dwelling, so what happens at work is part of the work business. So if you receive something at work, they have every right to open it.
Exactly.
See, though, that's the thing is because that part, yes, he's right on. But you could go two different ways with the work keeping it. The first way is the way I said, which I believe is the correct legal way, which it's still illegal for them to open the mail because they did it with the intent to deny giving it to him. Not because they were suspect about what was in it, but because they specifically were preventing him from retrieving it.
Yes.
Which, from everything I've seen, actually does fit the criteria for interception of mail. The second thing it could be under is you are allowed to receive tips at work, and your business cannot steal them. This could qualify as being tipped. And this could be the business technically intercepting tips or gifts from employees to use them for themselves, which is a completely separate crime.
Right.
Yes.
That would be an interesting conversation. Because
something that I attached it to my thumbnail where I said like this is the monopoly effect, and even my stream title is something along the lines of it's coming back to bite. All of you have to remember that this is happening with Crunchyroll. Do any of you remember who owns Crunchyroll?
Funimation.
Who owns Funimation?
Sony.
There you go. So this is going to come back and bite Sony.
Do you want to know the actual reason this isn't going to come back and bite anybody?
Why?
He's not going to report it.
Oh, you don't think so?
He'd be blacklisted from the industry.
Exactly.
The VA industry is so close-knit and so tight-knit, he'd never get work again.
I feel like he's already been blacklisted for even just saying that this happened in the first place.
He might.
Wasn't David Wald one of the guys that was involved in blacklisting Vic Mignogna?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure.
A lot of people were.
There's a list, and I have not checked it twice in terms of that. I don't know.
The point remains, though, is he doesn't want to be Vic Mignogna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's going to be the one that's going to have to bring it up because he's going to have to allege the interception of mail. If they were just straight up stealing his mail out of his mailbox, he might not have to bring it up himself. It might be a completely separate charge.
I think that's why he specifically said in a tweet saying, hey, if anyone in the office has received any of the mail that's been sent to me, could you, like,
return
it back to me? Yeah.
And he only even knows
some of skeletons from the closet unless they give him his mail. Yeah, this is weird.
He also teased releasing skeletons from the closet unless they give him his mail. I hope he does. I hope he does,
Sooner or later,
honestly.
we'll all be Vic Mignogna. Yep.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I hope he does. I really hope he does, like, share those skeletons, because I want fun. I think... Oh, maybe it's a little facetious of me to say I want Funimation to fall apart, but I kind of do, just because it would be funny at this point.
Here's what I think is going to be interesting. One of the biggest projects of the year was just released 3 weeks ago on Crunchyroll.
Which one?
Dragon Ball Daima. So, 3 weeks after the next Dragon Ball project, one of Toriyama's final projects was released on Crunchyroll. And the same time we hear the news that Crunchyroll is being very scummy, maybe this won't change the actual companies, but maybe like collaboration with like Toei or other companies might start getting like.
Are you saying he did this strategically?
I'm not saying he did it strategically. I'm saying that companies like Toei might be evaluating, because there were a lot of theory, like rumors that they were evaluating when the Vic Mignogna situation happened, and there were rumors that Toei was going to want to back out of their deal with at the time Funimation, and go to a new dubbing agency,
which they should.
They should. Now, hearing about this, that might change things, because again, they have to consider this as well. If the anime is Dragon Ball related to the Mexican Inquisition will attack in full. No,
oh my gosh.
If this shuts down the Crunchyroll Globalization Bootcamp they have for Japanese animation studios, I'm happy. I just hope that this causes companies like Toei to reevaluate, because Toei is not a good company either.
Well, yeah, aren't they like very copyright happy?
Yo, yeah. Well, okay. I don't know if you're thinking of Toei or Shueisha. Shueisha has gone after dozens of content creators just out of copyright alone, similar to Nintendo. Even though it is free use, Shueisha's kind of gotten grubby.
Hoping at the end of everything we end up with less of a monopoly with Crunchyroll.
Yep.
I don't see anything changing.
I don't see anything changing either, but we can hope.
Nothing ever changes.
I just want Sony to lose their monopoly. That's what I want. If they take it from this mailbox, the Fed would have done it themselves. The Post is like the IRS, you don't mess with them. It's weird. I'm just hoping, no matter what, this is the kick in the pants the American or the Western anime industry gets.
It won't be.
Or needs to be able to change things.
I don't think it will be, sadly. I think when it comes to anime, I'm completely black-pilled on that.
Yeah. On the note of anime, I have been watching Dragon Ball Daima, and Daima is fantastic.
Yeah. I have not had the chance.
You just want a shiny Wooper.
How long have you been searching for this shiny Wooper?
I'm about 200 Woopers in.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
You guys should talk to Pult Fan about the translation side of this. Who is Pult Fan?
I am unfamiliar with the name.
I've never heard that name before.
Ooh.
Also, chat, if anybody wants an under the tea Wooper, I have many Woopers to give.
Oh, is it just like under the tea branded? You put like a little teacup in its hand?
Oh god, I wish I could. That'd be so funny.
That would be. It would be adorable too.
When were Woopers brown? I swear they were blue. They're Paldean Woopers.
Here's top guy for Japanese translation. Oh, okay.
They're not brown, chat. They're tanned because they're from Paldea. How racist of you.
I don't watch Kirsha. I'm sorry.
Under the tea Wooper raffle? They're not a raffle. I've got like...
You got like 200 of them.
15 of them.
What do you do with the extra Pokemon again? It's been a while.
I just release them.
You just release them?
I could surprise trade them, but you don't ever get anything good from surprise trade. Any particular reason you're using eggs? Because I'm retarded and don't know how to do it any other way. Also, this way I get like fairly well statted Woopers.
Well, how do you get
like
luckies?
I could use mints and caps to max out my Woopers, but I don't care that much.
How do you get
Podcast plushies win.
Dude. Well, technically podcast plushies do exist. They're special order from somebody that hand crochets them. Although I don't think Mizu. Did you ever get a Mizu design done, or did you only get a Umi design done?
I only got a Yumi done.
Okay.
But I didn't get like a like any kind of order. I just got it for me.
Yeah.
I still need to message them back and ask for a
Got
new
nothing
one.
to do with the Foxwoman. I will tell you all right now who I watch for my anime stuff. Geekdom 101. And that is about it. Oh, and technically Lost Boss. I mentioned him earlier.
I use caps and mints since I don't care, but I want the shiny. It's not just any Wooper.
It's literally gotcha. Yes, but it's gotcha you can do yourself and you don't need to give more money off outside of the $60 price tag. Actually, wrong tap. I got a French perfect IV Ditto. That wasn't me. I didn't say anything about Pokemon. That was Mizu.
Oh, my apologies. Did I miss a super chat? Wolf, I
That super chat
apologize.
just came in.
Well, I apologize about that. Actually, wrong temp. I got a French.
Perfect IV Ditto from a surprise trade. Oh, I've got one.
That's nice.
That's what I'm using.
What about Rev Temp? I have never watched Rev.
You don't
I've heard
watch
of it, but I've
Rev?
never watched it. No.
Oh, I occasionally do. I don't watch all of his stuff because I just don't have enough time to watch every If I had the time to watch every content creator, I wouldn't get anything done.
Exactly.
I'm very selective now about what I enjoy, chat.
Yeah, the only content creators I've been frequenting is like Linus Tech Tips because I just enjoy like just the random shit they do. Like Geekdom 101 for Dragon Ball stuff. Sinvictive because I just enjoy listening to him rant.
They're gonna make fun of you because you listen to Linus Tech Tips.
You don't have
I
any
don't
Urbas,
care.
do you? I don't know what those are.
Okay, there's something you need to
Urba
realize as
Mysticus?
well. Is that it doesn't matter who you listen to, you're gonna always have someone who doesn't like this person and is gonna give you shit for listening to that person because they don't like him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I just think it's funny.
Yeah, I don't have any Urba Mysticus because I don't do raids.
Oh. Missed my 5 on the intervention we did with my friend. No, oh wait, did you actually reply to that? Oh, my apologies. Thank you for the 5. Our friend group thought it so as well. We were able to bring it down to either of whether or not they like Sonic or not, but he prefers that they like Pac-Man. Oh no. I apologize for missing your super there.
Mishing. I'm crying because the world is broken. Mood.
The world has been broken, chat. Oh, goodness.
The world will always be broken.
Indeed. Your goal is to enjoy it as much as possible while it is broken.
Yep.
Have fun on the ride down.
Pretty much. Was there any other major things you wanted to talk about tonight, Tim?
Racism.
Interestingly, okay. So one, you both heard that Ubisoft delayed Assassin's Creed again, right?
I did not.
Or no,
Wait,
sorry, they didn't delay it
really?
again. The actual thing is, oh right. Sorry, they removed the early access to the game when the game releases. So people who paid the extra money for the early access period will no longer get it.
Don't they have to refund?
I don't know what they did there. So I linked a PC Gamer article that says Assassin's Creed Shadows drops promised early access for its big collector's edition, but it's also going to be $50 cheaper than planned.
Okay, so they're technically
So-
dropping the price.
They might not have refunded people who already paid
Oh,
for
gosh.
like, the early access version, but future people will not have to pay that extra cost because they're not getting early access. It's still not a good look.
No.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Speaking of early access, I believe the new Monster Hunter early access starts soon.
Yes, the Monster Hunter Wilds early access beta. Clarify, beta starts on Halloween.
So what is that? Is it just like a download for the computer that you
It
you
is a
can try
download
out?
for every platform that Wilds is going to be on, and they're going to. Let me actually bring up the tweet, so because they actually link what's actually going to be in it.
I should probably get a better egg power sandwich going.
Egg power sandwich. That sounds amazing. Now, chat, I know what you're thinking. I could use that petroleum coke and use it to make power. However, we don't rule with coal power anymore.
So,
even though I probably should.
This is what's on the official page from Monster Hunter, or from Capcom. Character creation will be available in the open beta trial with the full suite of features that will be available in the full version. During the open beta, you will also be able to remake your character as many times as you like, and you can carry over your character creation into the full version. So use this chance to design your perfect hunter and Palico.
Wow.
Cool. I like that. That's awesome.
That's pretty crazy, actually.
Story trial. In the story trial, you can experience the opening cutscene and play through the Kachikabara hunt, and with basic tutorials, get a feel for the weapon mechanics and experience the seamless transitions from cutscenes into gameplay. So you can do this as much as you like while the beta is going. So you can play with every weapon and kind of learn the rotation, like just kind of go with the feel.
I was gonna make a joke about find something woke with this, Republitards.
And then we're getting a Dashaguma hunt. So in the Dashaguma hunt, the goal is to defeat the alpha of the Dashaguma pack, explore the vast locale on your secret, and switch between 2 weapon types on the fly as you experience the latest in hunting action. So we're getting a story bit, we're getting a hunt, and we're getting unlimited character creation that transfers into the main game when it releases in February.
I do not like that they specified you can make your character as many times as you want, because it implies you cannot in the full game. I mean, you couldn't in the full game anyway, couldn't you? In previous games?
So what they're saying is, so Monster Hunter, starting with World, and this is something that's been controversial, basically has a recreate your character ticket, or character creation ticket.
Okay.
Which allows you to redesign your character instead of having to make a new one. This was a thing in World, this was a thing in Rise, and this was definitely shunned on. But Capcom has been doing it anyway, because you can still make a character, it's just this is the only way you can do it without paying extra money.
Oh, you have to pay money to do it?
Yes.
Oh.
Now, I'm happy that Capcom is doing this, because what they're saying is, if you want to spend as much time as you want while the beta is active to fine-tune and tweak your character as much as possible, I appreciate that, because that just means you give them less money. But at the same time, counter argument, I'm not saying I agree with this, but this is something you can do. If you don't like how your character is designed, you can still delete your character early on and recreate them without losing much progress. It's just you do have to go through the whole beginning sequence repeatedly. Trust me, I've done that with World, and it's a pain in the ass.
World is just a pain in the ass.
World is a pain in the ass. It's a fantastic game, but it's a pain in the ass.
We need to finish that at some point, Mizu.
Yes, we do.
We started it, and then we didn't finish it.
But I do appreciate what they're doing here. This is nice.
It's BS. Yeah, it sounds like BS. I like when Capcom does this.
But yeah, that's coming out in a Halloween. It will be free, so okay. Open beta test will be held to let people try the game prior to its full release on February 28th, 2025. Players who participate in the open beta will also receive a special bonus, which can be claimed in the full version of the game when it releases. Which I think is going to be like a weapon skin or something. Like nothing major, but just to be like, to show off, hey, I played during the open beta.
Right.
This is also going to be a good period of time for anyone who wants to play it on PC, but is unaware or unsure of how your computer will run the game.
Will it though? Because like it's not going to be indicative of the final product. Because I assume that the final product could be beefier.
Right, but if you're running like a 20 series GPU or like an even earlier AMD GPU, your computer might struggle. As a great example, Dom played Final Fantasy 16 recently, and he had some chugging problems with the game. So I've been pushing Dom to get a new computer, and I told him that this might be the swift kick in the nuts he needs to finally make the jump.
Yeah, but it's not like getting a computer is easy for some people.
It's not, but we are entering that time of the year when they are on sales.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is if you want to use this opportunity to test how your rig fares, it's a great time to do it.
Uh-huh.
Like, if you're like, okay, I want to get a new computer, but I wanted to do it because this specific game is coming out. Let's see if I need to jump the gun and get, like a new PC. Denuvo caused really bad performance with World. You weren't there day one. I was there day one. I remember. It was awful.
What was day one? What? I wasn't paying
Monster
attention.
Hunter World on PC had Denuvo, and Denuvo made it run like absolute dog water.
Oh, that's just what Denuvo does.
Yeah.
It is.
Speaking of Denuvo, can you believe that they're trying to rehabilitate their image by saying, guys, we're not bad. We're actually necessary in order to make your thing run even better than it does before.
Oh, that exploded in their face because then it immediately came out that one of their owners is a pedophile.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Did you not see that part?
No.
Yeah. And in fact, it wasn't just an owner. It is the CEO. I believe. I'm pretty sure it's the CEO.
Chat, what is it about pedophiles and being in charge?
I feel targeted with that GPU comment. Well, me and my poor GTX 1050 Ti. Oh, God, I'm sorry.
Listen, why is nobody talking about this? Denuvo Dev is a pedo who likes young girls. Specific mention 13 years old in the document. Can't make this shit up. Denuvo main developer sexually harassed a 13-year-old girl by asking her to strip naked and dance for him.
Yeah.
The Denuvo main developer is now working in Poland Roarclaw. He is the author of the x64 DBG debugger and was a former EXE Tools Wares forum administrator. They hosted cracked reversing tools. He was contributing unpacking tools for other DRMs.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. I know a lot of you don't like Epic, but
that's a horrible way to start your conversation, Temp. I'm sorry.
Well, what I'm saying is I would not be surprised if a few of these companies started you pushing easy anti-cheat instead of Denuvo.
Oh, excuse me.
That's what I'm saying. I'd rather have easy anti-cheat than Denuvo. I'd rather have no anti-cheat, period, actually. But if I had to have one, I'd at least prefer easy anti-cheat than Denuvo. I still love how Denuvo shut down their Discord because they were getting BTFO'd.
Yeah.
Their Discord was closed.
Oh, excuse me. I apologize for the sneeze, chat.
Do you want to know? Do you want me to read the message he sent that confirms that this was real?
Yeah.
So he sent this message on the EXE Tools forum on a thread called Denuvo Game Crack. The message that was sent was, that $80 is not enough to even wipe my ass. Don't waste that fine piece of ass you got there. Not to mention the great pair of tits. You don't even look 13 to me at all. From the time I saw you that day in the background when on video chat with your sis, I could not take my mind off that fine ass of yours. Too bad you're so far away, or I'd love to fuck that ass real good. Just do a nice little striptease for me in front of the webcam with nothing on, and we'll call it a deal. No bra, no panties. Just those jiggles and jelly ass with nothing on.
Chat.
Extra brownie points if you touch yourself.
Chat, don't forget
that
to...
you are 13. No one will know of this. Just you
oh,
and me.
no. Chat, don't forget to like the stream. I deeply appreciate it. Like the
Your game
stream.
crack will be in your inbox right after I see your little dance. If you need any more cracks for Denuvo games, contact me on Telegram. Be sure to delete this chat before mods see it.
Chat, don't forget to like the stream. How many likes are we at? We are at 34 likes. If we could get to like 50 likes today, that would be very much amazing.
Jesus Christ, I hear there are free wood chippers.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's from the main developer of Denuvo, everyone's favorite DRM. That was the message he was caught sending.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that came out. This was part of a larger dump that showed that the Denuvo dev was letting people pay him for cracks to Denuvo games.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
He was selling cracks to Denuvo games that he had made. Yeah, he was on this forum and people would message him and they would offer him money to hand over a crack for a game. And he would sell them for, I haven't read through it all, so I don't know the exact amounts. But he was also trading cracks for nude pictures of girls.
You know, chat, there are easier ways to get naked pictures of cute girls that don't involve you being a predator. Just putting that out there. You don't have to be a predator in order to get that stuff. I'm sure that you can find that on the internet for free. Well, thank you for the 2. Curse you, Mizu. Curse you for this knowledge.
or maybe, just maybe, if you're married, use your significant other and request that they,
have
give
sex with
the
you.
good stuff. Yeah.
Game dev sells hacks for his own games. Not game dev, the DRM maker who was making the protection for games.
That said that, oh, our service doesn't reduce the performance of your games. Bullshit.
So,
out chat right now. What?
Because I don't know how to say it specifically without sounding like an idiot, so I will basically put it in that it's not the guy that runs the bank, it's the guy that makes the safe for the bank that was handing out the code to the safe.
I'm convinced Temp is a virgin. You'd be correct. Oh.
I know this is a hot take, because I know people got mad at me for saying it one day, but sex is overrated.
Is it really?
I'm telling you, you get a good on a hole, it's just as good as any woman.
Damn.
Better in some cases.
I guess I need to get a good one then.
Be kept pure. I would like some chat. But that also required me to have, like, anything.
Look, I've dated many women, and some of them are great. Like the redheads, Jesus Christ. But a lot of women, it's really not much better than an on a hole. Just getting on a hole.
I need you guys to find me a redhead nerd.
A Fredhead?
Fredhead.
Okay.
Look, if it is not a girl that is possibly going to stab you in your sleep, it's no better than an on a hole. So it depends entirely on how much risk reward you want.
Find me a peppermint head. Like for the night or chat. I haven't dated since 2016. What do you think?
Oh, your prime target.
And technically, I've never dated someone IRL. It's all been online.
Okay, don't say that. Well, thank you for the 2. We're all looking for the Velma Town. Get in line. Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Velma's not a real redhead, chat. That's hair dye.
Is it really?
She's not crazy enough to be a real redhead.
You know what? Fair.
Oh, the one in the TV series that was absolutely awful is, but that one was...
That one's not a redhead.
We
Like
don't...
most redheads, They don't go black with their hair black.
She's Mindy Kaling.
That's true. That's very, very true.
Temp, when sex bots become more polished product, we'll just get you Hikari. Fair.
Damn, Temp is on the EXE forums right now trying to buy redheads with cracked copies of Monster Hunter World.
Let's see how successful it is.
Oh, it will not be successful at all.
Oh, goodness.
Why did you level up?
Because I felt like it.
No, my God, how many eggs did I make?
Okay.
Whoops.
I can interpret that question in multiple different ways right now. Reminds me of the WoW girl that gets a boyfriend by selling her body for gold. Oh, gosh.
My favorite story is there is a gacha game called Monster Strike. And believe it or not, actually makes about as much money as FGO, but it's like Korea and Japan exclusive. And 2 Korean girls tried to sell their virginity to get money to roll the gacha more in Monster Strike. So they arrested the guy that had paid them. They arrested the girls because the girls were 16, so obviously it was a crime. And also it's prostitution, which is also another crime.
Yes.
After arresting the girls, they found out that this was the 7th or 8th guy they sold their virginity to.
Oh, so they lied.
They just kept telling every guy they were selling their virginity to make them worth more money. So they had been regularly prostituting themselves out for gacha spins.
One has to wonder if they would have gotten caught if they didn't say that they were virgins.
How is Mizu's poisonous axolotl farm going?
They're not poisonous. They are darling babies. And they're...
To be fair, Padean Whoopers are poisonous.
I know.
They are.
I know, but they are the best. They are the best Pokemon in the world. And
I got another box and a half, chat.
Great.
It sounds like a hentai.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know how the girls got caught. I think they like followed some of their internet messages to catch them.
Oh, that would make
Because
sense.
the guy didn't report them or anything. Like, obviously he wasn't going to, because then he'd get busted too.
Oh, of course.
It's just, I always find it funny that they sold their virginity like 7 or 8 times just for gacha rolls.
Yeah.
Like, they did not give a shit.
Asshole. Sorry, I was just jumped by a...
As you deserve to be.
By a pig.
All right, chat. I think I'm done with my current mini project, which was making batteries, so that I can now go finish the plutonium. I think. No, I can't, because I need to go make a mini port for the cubes. Pressure conversion cubes, because we're using those to make plutonium. Alright, sorry, continue, Tim.
Sloppy alumina. I just need to get water. I just don't know how to get water right here.
On the topic of Pokemon, since we have heard murmurings of a MMO Pokemon game,
Okay,
have we seen any more leaks of that?
Yes, and it's not actually a Pokemon game. It is an MMO, but it's not a Pokemon game. So there were leaks of it immediately, and Nintendo has been on their A game, DMCAing everyone.
Really?
Who has been uploading footage of it? Yes. I'm actually rather impressed on how, like, they're doing.
Pokemon MMO? That would be pretty cool, but I don't think it's going to be a Pokemon game. At least it doesn't sound like it will be.
No, PokeMMO is a game.
Okay,
I have it on my computer right now.
An official one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've always wondered how PokeMMO got around it, but I think it's because they don't provide ROMs. They basically provide you a server to connect your ROMs to play with other people.
Chat, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Then again, I always wonder why Nintendo doesn't try and fuck with Infinite Fusion. Because normally they target the ones that get really big, and Infinite Fusion's been huge for weeks now. Akko, I'm gonna play Pokemon. Also, Akko plays Satisfactory.
Hey, well, I'll get on Pokemon. I was waiting to know what you wanted to do on it, because I'll be honest, I haven't played Pokemon in forever. I don't know what we would do.
Have you not finished your game?
No, I finished the game. I don't own the DLC, so I can't play the DLC. But I finished the game. I imagine you probably have the DLC though.
Yeah, I have both.
Okay.
They come in a package.
Oh, okay. Now give me about 20 minutes to finish this one thing, and then I'll log in. But what are we?
Got 5 shinies in a span of like 12 minutes. That's nice.
What are we gonna do tonight?
I don't know. I was just hatching Woopas.
Fair enough. Hatching
See
more
what
babies.
Yeah, I've gotten quite the collection of Woopas.
Congratulations. You're a very proud father of poisonous babies. It's a very toxic relationship right there.
It is. Mizu has the need to breed.
Exactly. There we go.
Also, guys, if any of you want to add me, I think you have to add me through Nintendo, right?
I think it's through Switch codes, so yes.
I have to look up my Switch code. I had something I wanted to talk about today, but I can't remember. Because I thought I bookmarked it on Twitter, but I opened my Twitter and I don't have any bookmarks that are particularly interesting right now. But I know there was something.
I'll try to help you find it.
Oh, you're good. It'll come back to me later. Have you seen the show Markiplier's in? I didn't know he was in a show.
Markiplier's in a show?
I'm back. Apologies.
Oh, you're good.
Temp, what show is Markiplier in?
Is it like
How would
supposed
I know?
to
I
be?
don't watch him.
It's supposed to be like Scare
Copy.
PewDiePie, only it's Scare Markiplier.
Yeah, I don't watch Markiplier at all.
I mean, I don't either, but I just, maybe you heard about it.
No, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm gonna make an industrial fluid buffer and just put my water in that and then link it to...
Somebody in my chat says his space show? He has a space show? The Edge of Sleep.
There we go. Now we can go back, and I'll fix that up later. We can finally start our plutonium chat. It's very excellent.
It's a sci-fi thing.
Oh, wait, no, I think I remember he was doing a show. I forget what it's called.
The Edge of Sleep. Is it a show about sleeping? That's interesting.
No, it's about space.
Indeed. Oh.
Yeah, I don't keep up with any of these people.
Mizu, did you see that Megalodon VT got banned?
I did.
Yeah, what do you think
For
about
kitties.
that? I think that's
I mean,
crazy.
it's the same it always is. They're just gonna treat VTubers differently.
Oh, I agree.
Yep.
Yeah. It's really sad. You can sleep in space, Temp? Yes. I don't know how that's going to work, but yes, you can sleep in space.
Reminds me, thank you. It is past 8, and 8 is my allowed time to get... Yeah.
Are you going to sleep is what you're saying?
No. No, I have gummies, but I wait until a specific time to have them.
Did you see the actual clip from Meg?
I did. It was like a clip of her in a... It was like an accidental, like, reveal where she was in her... I think it was a bikini.
At this point, VTubers, it's just safer to not have anything that's not just fully covered.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. I don't know how you can make different models or outfits toggles, because I didn't know you could do that. But yeah, I would take all those off as toggle. Like, it is a good defense to saying, oh, it was an accident. It was a toggle, so it was an accident. But now it's not an accident. Now it can't be used as an excuse anymore, because Twitch is just going to ban you. So,
A VTuber who got warned even in VR chat while on a VR chat beach.
Wait, really? I thought VR chat was safe.
No, because they call themselves a VTuber. You gotta call yourself a VR chatter. Very different.
So you're saying that if I just put VR chatter, I replace my VTuber tag with a VR chat tag, I'd be okay?
They might do that, yeah.
Holy. Oh, that is so...
That might be an unironic good idea.
Unironically, Mizu, I think we need to start streaming in VR chat so that we can be as naked as possible.
I don't want to stream on VR chat. It makes my computer run like shit.
Well, no, obviously, but just say that you're in VR chat with a 3D model. They won't really know the difference. And Twitch, you can't catch on to that.
Tags do matter, since VTuber pointed out that's why they got warned.
Yeah. So dumb. Check DMs. Okay. Vic just sends me.
It better
something
not
every
be a
stream.
penis.
Mizu's been missing from stream. Oh. Hold on. Nobody told me this, so why isn't Mizu on stream? I did clean up some of my stuff recently, so that might be why. I'm trying to make my
There we go. Now you're filling. Good.
Mizu is a ghost. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm very unlucky with the Whoopas right now.
Why is it not? If I'm not surprised, it's been 3 VTuber bans in less than 2 weeks. I don't know if you're counting the podcast channel, but yeah, I would say so. If you want to count the podcast channel, technically that's like 2.5.
I'm still mad about that.
Oh, I am too.
For no reason. Or no good reason, I guess.
Why is it? Oh, I know why it's not showing up. I know why it's not showing up. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on.
Mizu cursed us with evil DM, so he's cursed with whoopers.
There we go.
I've just gone through so many whoopers.
By the way, Mizu, if you do a VTube Studio one, I have a session up if you want to join it.
I don't.
Okay.
My VTube Studio is refusing to turn my
Twitch is very VTuber racist. They're VTuberist.
They're VTuberist?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
VCist? I don't know.
But yeah, I was refusing to turn on my webcam. My webcam would blink like it's gonna turn on, and then it would just turn off.
Well, that's
I don't know what's wrong.
It's really
Yeah,
dumb.
so I'll have to explore with it later.
Yeah. Now there are 2 of them. Oh, fuck, there are 2 of them. What the hell?
Akko, you borked it.
It's okay. There we go. Where's that one? Right there. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's.
Oh, now
let's
there's
say we
2
don't.
temps as well. There we go.
Ah!
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Does that count? Will that work?
Skill issue, TBH.
Almost done here. Just gotta send these drones off. Excuse me. And get the plutonium cooking.
Because my water extractors are working.
Are you planning on making bombs?
No, I'm just gonna sink it until I can throw it in the reactor and then turn it into more reactor fuel. Because
the pipe is full.
Because the first step of uranium is to turn it into fuel rods. The second step is to turn it into plutonium. The third step is to turn it into a fictional fixonium, which you just put it in the reactor and it doesn't output any waste at all. I had 3 drone ports here. Cubes, aluminum, batteries. Okay.
Why am I getting no water to my refinery?
Skill issue. Didn't we cover this with you yesterday? Or the other day?
No, this is different. No, this is different. I'm working on my aluminum. Because I have my water hooked up to my refinery. It's just not...
Holy crap, it consumes 15 batteries per minute.
Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly what's going on.
Sounds like you need to make more batteries.
I need...
I'm actually making 200 batteries per minute, so that should be fine. So that should be enough. Cube drop goes to the cubes. And then aluminum casing goes to aluminum. Or just casing, pick up 2. Back to here.
No, I don't need a packager.
Alright, now those drones need to go off and come back. So what I'm going to do now is, since they're off on their adventure, I am going to power up the reactors for the first time. Although it might take a moment because I've been sinking all of the rods, so we're going to turn off the sink. I will start a Pokemon in between this, because I can hold it up on another screen, thankfully.
Okay, maybe you can help me out with this. I have you stream and Akko going on, and for some reason yours is fine, just delay by 0.5 seconds, but Akko's keeps glitching and crashing. Okay, that might be because Akko is in her new apartment and just needs to fine-tune some things. Apparently for Muffy, your stream is just having some issues.
I don't know why. Nobody
but my
else
stream is not.
Nobody else has brought this up. That is weird.
Also, Victus, I will check in on them eventually. We're waiting till I get like a formal response to decide how to move forward.
Well, what's most likely is if it doesn't come back, you might just go on your channel, right?
Well, if it's not back by next Thursday, I'll do it on my channel.
Right.
But for the future, I'll have to think of something.
Tis very tragic. I haven't seen a lot of discourse from people that all the antis. I still think that that's a great name for anti-T people. I haven't seen very much discourse from those people.
Just bent.
Just bent?
Yep.
That's funny. Howdy.
Works with D-Day, Cobra, and the Final Night Tights, dude. They're good people and have helped out a lot of people with their YouTube stuff. Yeah, when we get a response back, we'll look into what all we should do.
Mm-hmm. Well, we do have a lolly lawyer on that might be willing to help us.
It just doesn't make any sense because we had no warnings.
No, we had 0 warnings at all.
No warnings for anything, and then it's just suddenly, yeah, you're permanently banned without any explanation.
It's quite tragic, honestly.
I like how Akko's bubbles get transparent on temp stream. Yeah, that's because of
You gotta fix that.
I gotta fix that. That's
You gotta
a me
download
thing.
Spout.
I have Spout.
Well, then Spout should make it to where it's not an issue then.
Like here.
Are you using the
ironically-
Spout capture?
I don't know. So like here in my opening, like in my thing, the bubbles on your jacket are fine. But when I go to game, they're not.
Oh, what screen are you? Got to make sure you're using the Spout capture then, because it could be different on another screen.
It could be. Hold on.
Because Spout capture allows it to be fixed without needing that issue.
Chat, the models might disappear for a moment. Give me just a moment.
I only have like 6 more eggs.
I gotta move my webcam so I can see OBS. Give me just a moment, chat.
Here, I'll
There.
What's it called?
No, I got it working.
We're friends on the Switch, right?
I don't know. Truthfully.
There we go. There you go, chat. It's
I
working
can
now.
rectify that really quickly if I need to.
Akko's bubbles are working. There you go, chat. Akko's functional again.
Huzzah!
Okay, Akko, answer me a question.
Uh-oh.
Answer.
How do I get water to my refinery?
Pipe.
Yeah,
Done.
pipe.
I did that from 4 water extractors. It is not emptying out of my pipeline into my refinery.
Are you using a water pump?
I need a water pump.
You
That's
need
what
a
I was
water
wondering.
pump.
If you're sending it like uphill at all or any mass amount of distance, you have to use pumps.
Yes.
Okay. See, that's what I was double checking.
If you need an indicator, one foundation is 1 meter, and then the 4 is 4 meters. So you should measure how many meters up you need to go. Akko has the night. The night goes. Oh, chat. Here's my Switch code. You can only. Oh wait, never mind. It's not showing. Here's my Switch code. You can only add me though if you tell me who you are before you add me. Otherwise, I won't add you. I might not have you, Mizu. Can you send me your friend code?
I'll pull mine up in a second after this egg.
Okay.
I mean, I'll show mine on stream. People can just add me or whatever. I don't care.
Equal peppermint.
But I am going to double check really quick. Just to make sure there's
Also,
nothing.
Base of the hill. Okay.
Oh, you got
Bad
Scarlet
at it.
as well? Perfect.
That actually doesn't matter, Akko.
I know, but Scarlet is the best version. IMO.
Violet. Sorry.
Oh, here. Can you just tell me your friend code?
Yes, I can tell you my friend code. It is 3252
Oh, wait
5864.
one sec.
Oh.
3252
5864
5864.
You're filling up there.
7511.
Maybe I should need to put one there as well.
There you go.
I got it.
Okay. In chat, can you see mine? No, you guys actually can't see mine. So
Become
here, chat, I will type mine for you guys, and if anybody wants to add me, you are free to do so. Just let me know in
Did
chat.
Temp
that you
power
are.
the extractors? Yes, I did power the extractors. Thank you. Again, so Satisfactory, I'm not a math nerd. I'm just kind of throwing shit at the wall and seeing if it sticks.
Tampa's gonna do the bare ass minimum when it comes to Satisfactory,
Yes.
to get the game done.
Yes. And I'm having fun doing it.
Math is cringe. Math is not cringe, chat. You're cringe.
I mean, honestly, if you're willing to go all across the world and let the game sit overnight, you can finish the entire game in the most, like, useless way possible.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree.
You just have to keep getting more and more, like... The only real thing that holds you back is power, honestly.
In Satisfactory?
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's why I've spent almost 100 hours working on a 75 gigawatt power plant. It's like one of the things that I worked on the most during the podcast last week.
Yeah.
I was just working on the... Because technically I could turn it on right now if I really wanted to. Okay, my game's up, by the way. So I don't know if you want to invite me or whatever. Oh shit!
I haven't done the
I'm in a
Union
battle.
Cross thing in forever.
Run away from this battle. Where am I? It's been a while since I've
Akko?
played.
Go.
Yeah,
I hope you know your game is not on screen.
I know. I'll show it here eventually.
Okay.
I gotta get to a safe spot, Temp. I'm
Well,
stuck.
chat. If I can't figure it out during stream, I will figure it out after stream. I can just do this.
How do I ride?
Start. Plus.
Okay. Can I fly in this game? Is there no flying?
In the DLC, you can.
Oh, okay. Is there teleporting? I forgot how to teleport.
Y, and then you click on a place that has a feather beside it.
Oh, wait. If I remember right, I think I was working on getting the decks done, and then I just gave up.
Oh, I finished my decks.
Yeah, I got a good chunk of it, and then I was just like, nah, never mind.
Why?
I can't remember, honestly.
Finish your decks. You get a shiny charm.
That's right, you do. Okay.
I forget, did you get Scarlet or Violet?
Scarlet.
Oh, tragic.
Why?
Because I have Scarlet.
Yeah. Are you saying that you would try to help me get those rare exclusive Pokemons?
Yeah, if we had different versions.
Hey, I mean,
have Violet.
that's what I have Temp for, so it's okay.
Did you make sure they're pumping in the right direction? They should be.
That's what she said.
That is what she said, yes.
Hold on. Let me get rid of all these just to make sure, like, I'm not a total idiot. I'm not saying I'm not an idiot. I'm 100% an idiot.
All right, chat. We got the nuclear power going now, and I'm just going to have to let that go so it can start producing its own waste.
Yeah, Dama, you go ahead and add me. And then eventually I'll start up my Animal Crossing again.
Oh, I need to get back to Animal Crossing, too. Dama, by the way, I'm off on Wednesday. I know you said that you wanted to talk to me about that. I'm off on Wednesday. DM me and we can talk about that. Oh. Well, I'm waiting for Mizu. I've got power, chat. Yay. Holy shit. That's a lot of power. It's probably going to be a little inconsistent until all of the stuff.
There we go. I got it working.
Ah. Welcome to the Puddle Pervy Misfit.
Now,
Are you also streaming from Twitch? Yes.
I may want to wait on some of the power just because of the inconsistency of the rods being made, but we now have power. 75 extra gigawatts.
I need to start making the aluminum ingots next. That is my priority next.
Hope your Animal Crossing home doesn't look like Asmongold's room.
Akko, is it assemblers or manufacturers for, or no, smelters? It's smelters. I'm an idiot. No, it's not smelter. I'm an idiot.
It's really cool that the nuclear power plants aren't actually radioactive themselves. You can step near them.
Hold on, we could do this. We could just do this.
It's just the waste.
It is. Well, the waste and the rods. So chat, as these things are producing power, they are producing this waste over here. This beautiful, beautiful waste. I'm actually going to grab one here just for funsies. So this waste right here, you cannot throw it away. And if you try to throw it away, it says that fix it does not waste. So what you do is you got to convert it into plutonium so that the plutonium can be dumped instead. And first you got to turn it into non-fissile uranium. Now, this isn't the proper step IRL. I'm using an alternate recipe. You turn it into non-fissile uranium. Now, this is technically part of the process IRL to making plutonium. And then you got to energize it to make it into encased plutonium. And you then take that all the way over here and use that to make plutonium fuel rods. Now, I need to actually get rid of the plutonium fuel rods, but we don't have any made yet. So technically, I can wait.
So I need coal. I need to get coal to this base with a foundry.
Sadly, you cannot throw it in the water. That would be easier. Technically, you can throw it in the water, but like that would lag the world eventually, and I'm not about that.
You can also give waste to Doggo and launch him off the map.
This is true. You could also do that, but I don't know why you would, because we need Doggo.
I don't know if you can anymore or not.
Okay.
Oh, right. I just have a thing set up already. I am setting up like a line for the plutonium chat, but I can't use that until I have the fixonium thing solved. So until then, it's just going to go in here. And we're going to sink all the plutonium.
Okay. We're going to head back. We're going to go get some rotors.
Oh yeah, what are you supposed to do with the nuclear waste now? Can't you reuse it?
Yeah, that's what I just finished.
Yeah, Akko's using a lot of words that land him on CAA watch lists. Yeah.
It's okay. So what you do, Mizu, is you take the uranium, and this is what they do IRL, I believe, with uranium, is they turn it in, once the waste comes out, you turn it into non-fissile uranium, and then with the non-fissile uranium, you turn it into plutonium pellets, and then you take the plutonium pellets, make them into cells, and then you take the cells and make them into fuel rods. And then you can either sink those, because the fuel rods are worth points, or you can use it in more fuel, but that produces plutonium waste. At a slower rate, but it still produces waste.
And then you put the plutonium waste in the thing.
Yes. What you do with the plutonium is you mix that with singularity cells and dark matter to create fixonium. And then you mix the fixonium with other stuff to make the fixonium ingot, or the fixonium fuel rod, and that doesn't produce any waste. And you just burn that. I actually did the math for all of this, because before I decided to undertake getting 75 gigawatts of fuel, I was like, how long would it take me to do the math for all this? For 300 uranium, I'm producing 75 gigawatts of power, which is a lot of power for 300 uranium. And there's 2,100 uranium in the world, so if I wanted to do this again, I would have to spend all of this time just to copy this. I don't want to do it again.
Brain no like big word thing.
It is a lot of work just to make one of these, and I had to make the problem is a lot of the resources that I got in here were right nearby. If I wanted to do this again, it would probably take a lot more trains.
Solution trains.
Nerdy, thank you for the 5. I just got home. Any updates on Under the Tea? No, not yet. Not yet.
The universe hates us.
Pretty much. But yeah, I did put down a whole bunch of science to do math because I didn't want to write this down on paper. In total, the amount of manufacturers you would need for the first step of uranium to fuel rods is 84. However, it's only 12 for 300 uranium. It is insane. And then you need 12 more. No, yeah, you need 12 more to create 0.6 fuel rods per minute. I decided to not overclock as much as possible so that I could save power in this process, because, you know, you're trying to make power not use a lot more.
I mean, fair play.
Yeah. Oh, could I have consolidated space a lot more? Absolutely. IRL, we turn it into dirty bombs or refine it into weapon grade? Yes, true. Although here, we can't do that. I mean, we can make uranium bombs in this game, or nuclear bombs. But they're not very useful. Because
skill issue, honestly.
Because you only kill things once in this game. Well, I mean, yeah, you could probably find a use for them, but like they're only used for killing things. And that's only useful like
In
once
Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
Fuck, you're saying a lot of words.
In
That would
Minecraft.
make YouTube so mad.
Oh, we're losing a little bit of power. I think it's because we're
Guys, you don't understand. Nuclear weaponry isn't that good. All it's useful for is killing people.
It's okay. The stream's probably already demonetized. And I'm playing a
Probably
video game.
demonetized it the second you started with Ricada.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna turn that off so that we can get fuel rods backed up, because the more fuel rods we get backed up, the better. Speaking of Ricada, Mizu, did you see his new schizo rant?
Nope.
So he is now saying that you are not allowed to clip his stuff unless you are commenting on it. He is pulling the flag it.
I mean, technically, he does have a right to do that. It's just really stupid to
He
do.
does have a. I mean, like everybody has the right to do it. VTubers have a right to do it. It's just doing that will mean that nobody will ever touch you ever again.
How you guys deal with the spaghettification? I try building up more than one building wide.
Oh, I've just embraced it.
So my greatest way of tackling that is by building as compact as possible. Now, these buildings right here are not mine. These I stole from Reddit because you can get blueprints off of other people give you blueprints that you can download. These compact boxes here are different machinery setups. Each floor is 4 manufacturers. Each one of these is 6 assemblers. Each one of these is 8 constructors, and then there's one that has 10 refineries. It's all about getting as compact as possible so that you save room. But then,
I'll
of course,
have to get you to share some of those with me.
yeah, for sure. This is like one of the coolest recipes I've ever found in the game that people shared, and I absolutely love it. Kind of crazy. Oh, go ahead.
So, did you two hear of the recent development as of tonight?
For what?
That Rosanna Pansino reported MrBeast to the FBI.
She is such a fucking clout whore.
That's not the interesting part of that, though.
For what?
It's not.
They downloaded child porn that apparently Chris Tyson sent in one of their chats.
And apparently, one of the chats that she actually posted said that MrBeast sent it to Chris Tyson saying that he'd like it.
Wait, that was an anime, though. No, that was from an anime.
Apparently,
Unless that's something different.
Now, I want you to keep in mind that what I am reading this second bit from is Dixerdo. So take this with a grain of salt. The messages from his work Telegram date back to 2020. And Rosanna says that she has multiple former MrBeast employees verify these before reporting him to the authorities.
I'm pretty sure what he sent Chris Tyson was an anime. Because I saw a lot of people getting into a fight about the anime not even being, like, lolly. And it's just like...
Now, Drama Report backed this up yesterday, saying Chris Tyson allegedly sent a revealing photo of 13-year-old Ivanka Trump to MrBeast's alleged work group chat, according to Rosanna and Dogback.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
That's the one I was talking about.
If he did that, then yeah, that's pretty fucked up, and he should definitely go to jail for that. What the fuck?
Now, this is on top of the Lunchly stuff.
Mizu, you can invite me whenever, by the way.
Not as bad compared to this, but...
I don't know how to bring people in. I've never used Union Circle.
Oh, I don't either. I think you have to go to a place. I don't know. Chat, how do we invite people in Pokemon? Oh, I think you got it.
So yeah, this isn't a good look.
No, it's not. I'm gonna keep Satisfactory on in the background chat so we can build up uranium rods, because I would like to try and fill up those reactors so that we're not losing power.
There's my link code.
All right. I think I have to go to a place and accept it.
If Drama isn't running protection about it, with how pro-beast he is, this actually might be bad. Now, admittedly, chat, I don't trust Rosanna as far as I can throw her, because, damn, she's gotten very clout hungry.
She has.
The last few years.
How do you know who she is?
So she used to run a channel where she made cakes, and it was very popular.
She was now. Without context, she was a part of Polaris,
Oh,
which was owned by Disney at one point.
Mizu, you might want to hide that link code.
No, I don't care. Somebody in the chat wants to join. It's whatever.
Okay.
Besides,
The
once I hit
reason-
start, they can't join anymore.
The reason I know this is because it is the same network that Total Biscuit was a part of. The one other name I know is Husky Starcraft. And at the time when Polaris was still going, creators like Chugga Conroy were a part of the same
What?
network that she was.
Wait, I might be in the wrong area because your link code is like 6 characters, and when I hit join a link code, it says that it only gives me 4 characters. Wait, what?
Are you at one of these big yellow things on the side of the Pokemon Center?
Yeah, I am. Oh wait, it says I'm in offline mode. Why am I in offline mode? Hold on.
Good job, Akko.
How do I get off of offline mode? Connect to internet. I should probably do that
Connect
first.
to the interwebs.
Should probably do that first.
Yes, you should.
I'm here, you may rejoice.
So, yeah.
MrBeast's new pot is already under fire because they found mold in the cheese. Yep.
Yes. Non-fissile
Now,
uranium is
admittedly-
depleted uranium and it can't be made into plutonium. Plutonium is made when uranium absorbs neurons in reactors. Also, U-238 is not an isotope used for bombs. It's used for reactors and can't go boom. U-235, however, can. Yes. Yeah, Satisfactory is not a complete science. It is just using as close as they can to the real world.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft. It's like, do item A and B go together? Yes, if item C, B, or C, D, E, F, and G are all attached. But Minecraft just says, but what if the rest of those are a no? And
Yeah.
Satisfactory is kind of the same.
Like,
Kind of.
I'm pretty sure if you put oil into a refinery, you don't just get plastic or rubber coming out. There's more processes that go in between.
Yeah.
But that's basically what happens. There we go. I'm never satisfied. Me neither.
That's what she said.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. You have like the DLC outfit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Mizia playing the DLC. I need to get back to doing the DLC.
I just never got the DLC because I fell out of love with the game really quickly.
I did get the DLC. And full transparency, I got them the night before my mother passed away.
Oh, geez, that's how old this game is?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Not trying to be mean here, I'm just...
Well, Akko knows when that happened. I'm not gonna tell you all when that happened, but I'm telling, like, Akko knows
Okay.
how old that is.
People can deduce what day it happened based off of when the DLC came out.
Yes.
So... I kind of regret replying to this DM. Somebody DM'd me asking me why I hate fruit. Like, just saying, like, I thought you defended all people that, like, were wronged. And I'm like, well, what brought this on? And they've sent me 10 messages in a row without me replying because I just don't want to. They're all just, like, saying how wrong it is to hate fruit. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I just don't care. I don't know what to say. Oh, that's cute. Is that one shiny?
Yeah.
There's plenty of fruit to deserve hate? Yeah. I think they're specifically talking about the boyfriend thing, which I kind of got lost in the sauce about. All I know is that two wrongs don't... Well, what's a fruit? No, I'm talking about the VTuber.
Alright,
No,
Victus.
Akko, do you want some of the future Pokemon just to fill out your Pokedex?
Sure. I could see if I have them first.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry. I just had a laughing fit over one of the posts Victus just retweeted. Like, recently. So, apparently, Barron Trump is basically in charge of, like, telling Trump where, like, what podcasts to, like, watch or, like, be on, or, like, kind of like Joe Rogan.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
And Victus made a retweet saying her name is Kirsch Verstal father. No, she's a fox. No, not a real fox, an anime fox. She has a cartoon avatar to keep her real identity a secret, like Batman. So one day, when she's eating soup, Campbell's soup, she looked up their hiring policies and found this bridge stuff.
No politics. I will promise as much as we can. No politics.
No, it's not politics. That was 100% just funny.
So I have caught 237 and I have fought 319. I'm more than halfway.
But all the paradox ones are at the very end.
Okay.
Son, she reminds me of Alex Jones. No, this is 100% like whatever side of whatever thing you're on, that's still funny.
Plastic are made from the fuel residue with rubber. You can in real life turn stuff into that, but normally it's processed into kerosene and other products first to use the leftover oils. No, yeah. So technically, yes, it's correct that if you take oil, you turn it into fuel, the residue, the polymer resin residue can be turned into plastic. There's just more steps included in that than what's shown in Satisfactory.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know where we would start with ones I would be missing. I have quite a few at the very, very end here that I'm missing.
Okay. Do you have any of the ones that look like they're made of metal?
No, I don't think so.
I can pass you one of each of those.
Okay.
For those who just trade back and forth, because I also only have one of each.
No, yeah, we can do that. For sure. I'm not going to keep them.
Right, we need another refinery.
I don't know how to trade.
What? How is that an incorrect... Oh.
Ugh. We can also do Terra raids if we can convince Tem to join us.
I would say I'd have to install the game, but I actually have every Switch game installed on my Switch still that I have.
Oh, yeah?
How is that an incorrect... Okay, game. Whatever.
Oh, I think we have to do a link code thing.
Okay.
So it's just Poke Portal in the main menu. And then link trade, and then I can just set a link code.
Which button is the main menu? There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just do...
Nice.
What?
Your code.
Yeah.
Do I have to set the same code before searching?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Cool. Well, let me... Yes, it can.
So just trade something random. I'll trade you this, and then we'll just trade back and forth from there.
I'll give you my prized Clodsire to hold on to. So all you have to do is give it to me, and then I can just give it right back.
Yep.
I don't have to check my thing or anything.
Nope.
Good.
Oh, that's the note right there.
You gotta accept, by the way.
I need to get some water soon. I read online that the city I live in has good water, so I can just get it from the sink. I still might get a water purifier though.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay.
I want to sit on Clodsire.
It is not a good Clodsire. It's an okay Clodsire. It was my first Clodsire.
Oh wait, no, I don't need a
Tina?
crafting bench.
Tina the Clodsire.
I need an equipment workshop.
There were many, many, many different thumbnails that I took with that Clodsire. Okay.
Now I need production Mark II miner.
A reverse osmosis water purifier. I think every city says their water is safe to drink. Getting a water purifier is just good sense.
Yeah, very true. I just forgot to get it. Oh, snap. I forgot. I wasn't looking. We hit our candy fund goal, so chat, now I can buy candy for... Well, I live in an apartment, so I don't know if they do Halloween here. But, I might not even be home. Well, let's see. When is Halloween? It's on Thursday.
Hell?
Never mind, I might be busy Thursday.
I have the podcast on Thursday.
Yeah. I was gonna say I could buy candy for kids, but nah. Gonna be busy Thursday. I don't know why we just don't pass them to each other since we're right next to each other.
You have to officially trade. It's the rule.
I know.
It's the rules.
You know what's funny? Caro, when he played this game, he found a way to duplicate his Coryodon. So he has like 6 of them in his inventory.
Coryodon? Yeah.
Well, yeah, the electric one or the metal one or whatever.
I still want a metal one.
I don't know how you get one because like I know that there's a way to get a second one. I just don't know how to get it.
You have to get to the bottom of Area 0.
Well, yeah, but like, is that how you get the second one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's down there.
Holy cow, you can see the lag.
Yeah.
You should have an option to become Team Rocket. You don't have to follow the 6 Pokemon rules. That would be funny.
Okay.
Pokemon should
Now
add a
I
miner that
have-
lowers the Pokemon's IVs. What's IVs
You know,
again?
inherent values.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Okay,
go ahead.
That's okay.
Normally, there's not a reason to have lower IVs, but there are niche cases where it is better for you to have 0 in a stat.
Really?
Yes. Competitive speaking.
That's a lot of that's a lot of farming just for the perfect Pokemon.
Well, they've made it a lot easier now.
Well, that's good.
Because now with hyper training, you don't even need to, like, breed good Pokemon anymore. You can just make anything a good Pokemon.
Holy cow, the frames in this game.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, mine runs fine.
Oh, I think it runs fine. It's just, you know, compared to a lot of other games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, for some reason, it spawned me on your area instead of spawning you on my area. You are in one of probably the laggiest areas in the game.
Oh yeah.
The only worst area is Iono City.
You know, yeah, I agree. I agree.
Okay, now
That's the last special one. So, oh wait, no, there's one more I forgot. I'm dumb.
Oh, damn. So Pippa was scrolling her old screenshots of subscriptions she had on YouTube. Do you know who she used to be subscribed to on YouTube?
Who?
Lily Orchard.
Lol.
That is funny. Lily Orchard.
I mean, it's okay. I knew Pippa had bad taste.
Nah. Lily Orchard recently had some controversy.
Lily Orchard always has controversy.
Well, people finally have been making videos about him.
I just need some place to throw this for now.
I'd like to think we started that.
Oh,
I'm
maybe.
just gonna do this. I'm just gonna shove an industrial fluid buffer
Okay, I
here.
send you your Clodsire back.
This.
What?
I'm sending your Clodsire back.
Okay, good, because she's important to me.
That was the last iron one I had.
Okay.
I'll just flush that whenever I need to.
You know, because from what I've seen, a lot of the Paradox Pokemon are just good competitively.
Yeah, they are.
I do not like the future Paradoxes. I like the past ones better because they feel more like Pokemon.
Oh, I agree.
There's no quartz in the Red Forest, is there?
Also, if you pick just something random, I'll send you one of the Whoopers I have right now.
Okay.
One of the perfect little Whoopers I've been saving.
Okay. Oh, so another topic I wanted to bring up tonight. It's very small, but I think it's interesting.
Uh-oh.
So the devs for Ukulele, which is Platonic, which for those who don't know, Platonic is basically an offshoot of Rare Games.
Yeah.
It's just of people from the like Banjo-Kazooie Conquers Bad Fur Day days that left Rare because they wanted to keep doing that because they couldn't do anything about Banjo-Kazooie. Anyway, so they have Ukulele being remade or like remastered or something called Yuka Replay coming out.
Yeah.
They announced it for Xbox Series X and S, PC, PS5, and Nintendo.
Interesting. By the way, Mizu,
They
you're
didn't
getting
say
4
Switch.
Pokemon for the price of 1.
Yeah,
It just says Nintendo.
Yeah, it just says Nintendo.
We'll see how that
Which-
goes.
Is basically leading everyone to be like, this is a Switch 2 announcement, but because they can't say the name of the system because Nintendo hasn't announced it yet.
Amazing stats.
Oh yeah, that one's perfect in every stat.
It's just not a shiny.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I remember when I was playing this game, I was working on a mouse hold only team where all they would do is the multi-hits. It never worked out because everybody knew what I wanted to do and countered it really quickly. But like there's a move you can do with mouse hold where they just hit 4 times and it just murders you.
I don't have any competitive teams just yet.
I don't really either. I think I wanted to build them and then like everybody came and rocked me and I was like, okay guys, I don't want to play this game anymore.
I think the only competitive team I have is in my Pokemon home right now.
Yeah.
I was trying to work on some though.
I can claim
But I'm also
rewards
the
for
kind of
Pokedex.
person that likes really bizarre teams.
Oh wow, I've got a lot of rewards for my Pokedex. Where do I go for that?
It should just be on your Pokedex.
Oh, okay.
So you just go to Pokedex. And then when you hover over it, I think you...
Oh wow.
Oh, you hit X when you look at the specific Pokedex you want.
I see.
I want to go see where that quartz node is.
Ugh.
Because if I need to blast down this red forest to get it, I'm going to.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. My friend had sent me a Miraidon and then asked for it back.
Really?
Yeah, a friend of mine also wanted that.
Well, because here's the mistake they made with it. What they're doing is they give you a second version of your legendary, so you can keep one in the bike mode, so you could travel around with it.
I can do that.
But they also expected people to trade away their second version to like their friends.
Uh-huh.
But what actually happened is people would rather have one that just permanently stays in bike mode and then one to battle with. So they don't have to swap back and forth and lose their bike whenever they want to use one.
Well, yeah, because you can't.
So in reality, people just don't want to get rid of theirs.
And Invictus, I did ping. I just had to look at my map and see exactly where it was I'm looking at.
Is there a fucking gimme ghoul up here? There is. How many gimme ghoul coins do I even have?
Oh, that's one of those things that I still don't have. Is the golden one?
I have the golden one. I have to because I finished the Pokedex.
I have one because it's considered one of the most competitively viable Pokemon right now. I think it's under key items, maybe, right? No.
I just find this entire bike thing very funny. Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. Also, it's separate for each of us. Okay.
Oh, good. I didn't want to take it away from you. Did they fix?
Oh
the
no, I've already
stretchy
got a
bugs?
golden go.
I don't know.
Do I have any? I do have electromagnetic control rods. Yay! Give me that hard drive.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I have 18 gimme ghoul coins.
Nice. Chat really quickly. Don't forget to like the stream. Like the stream. Subscribe.
The same applies for me because I
Yes.
haven't chilled the stream at all. Chat, if you want to know when I go live, join the Discord and like the stream.
Oh, excuse me.
Here,
I'm
so
so
I'm gonna
used to
chill in
jumping.
Akko's chat because I know that we're here. Am I allowed to link my Discord in your chat, Akko?
You
Shiny
should
golden
be.
Mako.
I'm just making sure. Well, I know I have permission. I'm just making sure I have your permission.
Yeah.
I forget what event released the golden Ego because you can't farm it.
Golden what?
Golden Ego is the golden one that you need the gimme ghoul coins for. You can't get him in shiny because you have to evolve him from one of the little mimic chests, and the mimic chests are all shiny locked.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh yeah, Terra Raid event.
Mari moment. Oh, so you're saying that we could get one from a Terra raid?
It has to be an event. Like Terra Raids are random every day, but specific ones
Right.
aren't in like the regular Terra Raid pool, and they only show up for events.
Right. And they have to set them up.
Yeah.
That's one of those FOMO things. If you didn't get to it, you probably won't. I have a shiny one. Congratulations. I've seen people.
I don't really know how you're supposed to farm shiny Terra Raids, but I know there's a way to do it.
Yeah, I have seen people do shiny dexes, and I'm like, now that's just you wanting to whip your dick out on the table.
Why are there so many of you?
I would like a shiny dex at some point, but I'm bad at shiny farming.
Yeah.
Because I know the egg,
for a green one.
the eggs are not the best way to do it anymore, but I don't know what the best way to do it is.
Oh, excuse me.
Shalom.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
We're on stream, so don't say any racial slurs this time.
Ah!
Hey. That's your job, not mine. So, how
Ow!
y'all doing?
I'm all right.
I'm playing Pokemon.
Nice.
Green one dies now. You did not just fart.
What are you doing, Tim?
There's a green cat. Leave me alone.
Oh,
Leave
you're
me
playing
alone!
Satisfactory. He's dead.
There's so many of you. Fuck off.
Bye.
I have a feeling I know where he is too. There's a very few green ones.
I don't. I'm
Ah.
not that deep into the Satisfactory.
Yeah, that's how autistic I
Okay.
am.
I just was popping in to check on y'all, make sure everything's going good.
Oh, I got a move ball.
Pretty much. How are you doing?
Doing good, just doing what I normally do.
Yeah. You doing better?
Probably
A
not.
little better.
That's good. That's good.
Mediocre.
That's good. That's
Did the
good.
game-
Oh, you know what? Since you're here, I want to ask you your advice. I have somebody in my DMs who I made the mistake of replying to. They're like, "Why do you hate fruit? She is like super duper not horrible." And then they referenced one of my tweets that I replied to, and I was like, "What sprung this on?" They're like, "You defend Taiga, but you won't defend fruit," and I'm just like, I don't want to reply to this.
So, chat, Akko, everyone,
Because I still think Fruit did it. That's why I don't defend Fruit.
pop a little squat here and let Rage here give you a little yarn. Also, hi Sparky.
Hello, Sparky.
So, in these situations, you're dealing with someone that has the equivalent mental capacity of a lobotomite, most likely.
Oh,
Therefore, there's not much you can do, and responding to them is like one of those old chatbots that's wired to say talking points. So the best thing you can do is ignore. In the future, make sure to ignore and not engage, because you're just wasting your breath.
Oh, that's a pure.
oh, trust
for
me.
those
I
who-
the only thing I said was what sprung this on,
Yeah.
and that was my mistake.
Because, yeah, like that whole, oh, you defended Taiga but not Fruit. It's like, well, let's see. Taiga, we have out and out proof that, the shit against him was a lie. Whereas with Fruit, the boyfriend has actively given his case, and there's a lot of other stuff. Now, there still is much in the background that we don't know that we should talk to both sides about to get information. But needless to say, until Fruit stops spurging and stops downward spiraling for attention, it's going to keep coming up. And they're going to keep having to deal with this, and no one wants to defend them. If they had the proof to exonerate themselves, they would, but they haven't.
The satisfying about that, you can take a look at screenshots that dropped over 2 or 3 years ago compared to the timeline of the screenshots Fruit dropped, and you actually arrange them in order. It paints a very different picture than what
Yeah.
the document says.
No, yeah.
Yep.
I've seen that too. It's one of those things where if I really wanted to give the time and like throw that all out there, I would, but it's just like I don't give a shit. So I'm not even gonna reply to them.
What I'll probably most likely do is I'm gonna grab the most autistic talent possible, because her thing is all about law. So I'll just be like, "Hey, here you go, enjoy." And yes, I'm purposely being semi-vague, but obviously hinting for haha funnies.
Mm. I don't think the lolly really cares about Fruit.
The lolly is autistic, and if I throw stuff at her for content, she will bite like a savage shark.
I mean, fair.
I don't really think there's anything legal about that whole situation you can really go at.
Oh no, it's not from the legal perspective. It's just that she shown that, she would like line up, those screenshots you talk about, and she'd probably just do a 5-hour video explaining and showing exactly where everything goes to piece. She's gonna pull out the red string and
I've
go
already done
schizo
that.
mode. Yeah,
I've already done that. Yeah, I've got all the time marked. So on AI Mathematical, if you go on to the fruit video in the pinned comment, I've got a timeline of every page a screenshot was to the date it was compared to other screenshots that are not involved in the document.
Ooh, yeah.
I've already went through and done all that.
Throw me a link. If you already did the footwork, then by all means, this makes things a lot easier.
Mizu,
Yeah,
would you like to
sure.
do a Terra raid?
Yeah, give me a sec. I got one more egg.
Okay. You hatch your egg.
What game are you
What?
playing, Occo?
They're playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
I'm hashing whoopers. It's been very
Anyways.
difficult to get a shiny whooper.
Anyways, I actually came in here for a reason. Because it's actually real relevant. Remember what we were talking about when we were talking about the new Twitch rules when we streamed a couple weeks ago?
Yes.
Okay. Remember what I was saying that we probably needed someone to test the because we were theorizing pulling hot tubs link, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
VTuber, putting that category in pull a hot tub and have it. Well, apparently Twitch responded back. It only applies to IRL streamers.
What?
Yep, Legal Mindset just tweeted it. And actually threw it to you in DMs.
What?
Megalodon VT got struck.
Oh my!
You're fucking with me.
Nope. No warnings while I was still alive. While I toggled my bikini, I had water in the background and was.
No, we already
full
knew
of hot
about
tub.
that.
Yep. Yep.
You're kidding. So you're saying that if you're not.
Yep.
Excuse me. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that.
Dan Clancy must resign. This is bad. Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
Yep. So I guess we got the answer to that question.
Oh. That is. Wow.
Just prefer 3D. Yep.
Just fuck Twitch at this point. Like, I wish it would burn faster, but it ain't going to, unfortunately.
I mean, if I just
Raid, Occo.
Yep.
honestly, if I had to, I'd probably move my Twitch streams to like Rumble at this point.
Yeah,
How do I join?
just the
I won't.
genuine.
Oh, what do you mean? You said you. I was asking if you had one in
Oh.
mind.
I don't have a specific one, no.
I'm dead. Yay!
It's these little it's the shiny ones that are the Terra ones, right?
Well, all of the ones are Terras.
Okay, what are the pulsing
So there's
ones?
regular, there's the shiny ones, which are higher level.
Okay.
Just
The guy's a massive coomer, and since he can't coom to VTubers, of course the rules wouldn't apply. Fair enough.
yeah, no, just a genuine fuck you to Twitch. Like,
Chat, what are these golden sparkly ones? Because, like, I know this is Outbreak. Is this an Outbreak? Why are these golden sparkly?
What's in this one? Oh, it's grass.
I think
I
it
don't
is an
remember.
outbreak.
Outbreak is supposed to be red. You can see it on the Mareep down here. Event Outbreak?
I don't know.
Later, I've got to farm some of these outbreaks because I have outbreaks I want. There's Murkrow, there's Barraskewda. I might farm some of these event outbreaks because it's Mischievous, Ghastly, Bramblegast. I think up here I saw Shuppet, yeah. So yeah, there's two nearby ghost event ones.
Do you want to go for those?
It's an event.
Yeah, I can.
Somebody asked if they can join the raid.
They can.
Yes, you may join the. I don't know if you have to be part of the party first.
Yeah, I mean it's easier if they're a part of the party.
Okay.
Here, I can reopen the event thing for them.
Okay.
Or I think I can.
You might have to disassemble the group and then make a new one.
I actually
I'm gonna do that, yeah.
might have to go the long way and go from my base to where my aluminum factory is, all the way around to. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do the same thing. 8008. 8008. Oh no, wait, it's a link code thing.
Yes, you can't do boobs.
Here, I'll put the link code in your chat.
Alright.
By moving me multi-stream, it's still best to be a part of Twitch. Yeah, that's the thing, is be a part of Twitch for as long as you can, and then like
Take all the viewers that you can to another platform.
Yeah,
like
Here's
that's
Octo.
what I was trying to say is, you know, basically like, yeah, open the rumbles, open the alternatives, and just start like, you know, have links and stuff to your other places so that way people can stay in touch.
Yep.
And just slowly, you know, try to migrate people. Another nice thing you can do. Here's a little treat chat of something I have cooking. I call it the After Dark Hour, and that's when you just drop a link to your stream for the Rumbles.
All right, there's one space left, chat.
And then, you know, you can go there and guess what? The filter comes off. Spicy mode is engaged.
Was that for you or?
For me? Huh?
Yeah, is that something you're doing?
No, I'm just saying, like, in general, this is like an idea I've seen, and it seems to be very good. Because if you entice people, it's like, oh, well, we're going to talk about this hard-hitting story, or, you know, something that you can't really talk about on regular platforms. Tends to be a pretty good motivator.
Fair enough. I always just tell people that it's cheaper to become a member on YouTube because YouTube is $1 a month. As opposed to Twitch, where it's $7 a month. Hell, even $5 now is cheaper on YouTube.
It is.
But, you know, the other... No, I just mean, you know, because it's like, obviously, we censor ourselves.
Is
for
there
the
nearby
mainstream
one?
stuff. But on alt places, you don't gotta censor
No,
yourself,
I'll go to this
Chad.
one.
So you get to hear Akko ree and scream and lose their fucking mind. And you get to hear me unfiltered.
I'll have to, I need to figure out how to stream on Rumble, and then I can work on that.
Alright, I'm gonna sound like a total old gen Pokemon boomer. Was that a fucking Pokemon bike?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
What the fuck?
There's a Pokemon
It's
bike.
basically supposed to take place of all the TMs.
There's Pokemon bike.
Where are we going?
Pokemon ice cream, Pokemon
Here.
Windchime.
If I hit challenge as a group,
all sorts of.
does it just bring you all in?
It allows us to join, yes.
I shall now be making my disappearance. I just wanted to say hi, everyone.
Goodbye.
Have a wonderful time.
Goodbye.
That's right, Sparky, your wife can be the bike now. Victus, no.
My wife? Where did that come from?
What are we fighting?
Gallade.
That's a
Okay.
Gallade.
Gallade with Dragon Terra.
I might have chosen the wrong thing here. It's okay, though.
No, Tinkaton's parry.
There's no laws against MommaOcco. This is true.
I was gonna say, I've so the photos in Pokemon I played is Black 2 and White 2. I've not played any of the games past that. As far as generations go.
This is
Now,
my
I've played-
first Pokemon game.
And I was gonna say, as far as like playing like newer games like Arceus, I think Arceus is like the newest one I've played. I've been wanting to play Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire. I've just never got around to doing it.
Yeah.
I kind of refuse to play like X or Y, anything above that.
X and Y was good.
I don't like Mega Evolutions, and I don't like the Gigantamax stuff. So
Okay.
I just refuse to play it.
Jet, I think we're done with Satisfactory for now.
I remember Gigaton Hammer being really good, so I'm gonna do that. Hell yeah.
Jet, I think we're done with Satisfactory for now.
Oh right, Gigaton Hammer, she loses HP when she does it.
Recoil damage.
Yeah.
How would we feel if I booted up Pokemon? Maybe.
Why is he focusing so hard on me?
That's a good question. Oh! Ow!
I'm trying to debate if I want to put up
He
Pokemon.
just one-tapped me.
It's 3 against 1. Come on, guys.
Ride your wife, but don't hit it. You'll regret it while divorcing.
That's how I got my son.
How can I terrestrialize? I don't have enough points.
You have to do 3 times in a row without dying.
Oh, that's loud. Oh, right. I've rebooted since then. Hold on, Joe.
I don't think we're gonna get this, sadly.
Okay. Let me do this.
Oh my gosh!
Last
No!
switch.
No, we're definitely not going to.
No! Oh, this is so sad. The Gengar raids give out rare candies. That's good to know.
There we go, we lost.
What level was this again?
6.
Oh. Isn't that like the max one?
Yes.
Oh.
That's the point of the raids.
You and the others for blowing up Kevin. Okay.
I need to pull out your chat.
Here, there's a bunch of ghost ones over here.
I really need to continue on with Legends Arceus. I need to finish it.
Can't believe a localizer replaced Chunibyo with cringe. While it has the spirit of cringe, Edgelord would be way more apt. I don't think Edgelord would match either.
Uh-oh. Apparently, there is some buffering.
There's
Chat.
always buffering.
Chat, have you
That's
been
not too
experiencing buffering? I've not
Oh, here
lost
we go.
frames, but YouTube says that there's been buffering.
These are actually a level under, so it might not be as bad.
Oh, good.
I'm watching your stream, Occo. It's froze here and there, but not bad.
Okay.
And it's not reducing quality just yet, so it's maintaining.
Which Pokemon do I bring for this again?
That's Ghost. It's the only thing that's good against Ghost.
What's good against Ghost?
I forget the type chart.
Is it Fairy? No.
Is Fairy still good against Ghost?
Alright, take a ton it is.
What level is your Tinkaton?
Like 75.
Oh, you gotta work on that level 100.
I know.
Ghost takes 2x from Ghost and Dark. It resists normal and fighting, and it resists poison and bug.
Oh, I need to get water here soon.
Water is for the weak.
After this
Okay.
battle, I will.
Oh, and no chat, my character in Pokemon is not Aqua.
Why did I get 84 likes for me saying Twitch is dead and Dan Clancy killed it?
Because everybody agrees.
Because everyone agrees, yeah.
Is that a shiny Malamar?
Oh, thank God he didn't one-tap me.
Yeah, when you die, that time limit bar jumps down like by large amounts.
Yeah. Avoid this motherfricker. Well, thank God I'm not taking that much damage.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you can't use Gigaton Hammer twice in a row. I forgot about that.
Shit.
I forgot. What was it? It was Gen 3 when Double Battles came about, wasn't it? Was it Gen 4?
I don't know.
I want to say it was Gen 3.
Chat, we're playing Bolt Gun. Any of you in Akko's chat that's Warhammer nerds, I'm playing Bolt Gun.
No,
Here, you
that was
care.
my last attack. I was gonna no. Ah.
Yes, it was introduced Gen 3. Okay.
Come on, game. I'm starting to remember that.
Oh.
I like how DJ is almost dead, and both of you have died, and he still hasn't dropped me
Oh,
under
I can still
300.
terrorize.
Welcome Raiders on Akko's side.
Oh, he's
Welcome.
dead. Oh, am I getting raided?
Akko, you're being raided.
Hello, Razor. Welcome to the raid. I don't think I have
That was
this
on
one.
Twitch side, wasn't it?
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, I just always catch the Terra ones anyways, and I'll release it later if I don't like it.
Isn't it a 100% capture rate?
Yeah.
Hey, Mizu, hey, Tap. Well, hello.
Hey, Razor.
Hey, Razor.
Yeah, 3 rare candies, a bunch of EXP ups,
Holy cow.
some Ghost Terra shards.
I think if I
Alright.
ever get Art of Hikari and like Warhammer, I
grab
might
some
use
water.
the Bolt Gun Tech Priest as like an idea. Because I assume it's a Tech Priest. I probably 5 away from 1k. Yay! Hopefully you get it soon.
Good luck on that, Razor.
HP, special attack, special defense, and defense. But it got fucking impish of all natures.
Oh my god, my Twitter's blowing up.
What'd you do on Twitter?
I fulfilled a promise I said I was gonna do a couple days ago.
I see. Should we be concerned?
Nah. So, VTuber Memes put out a post of, it was a clip of Pippa singing Chicken Fried. And there's a bunch of people wanting the full song. And I got tagged by Gator.
because it's like, hey, Sparky's Tech can probably redo this song because I guess
Glory
it's
to the
locked.
Omnisaya. Welcome, Try.
So I completed it and I just put it up today, and yeah, people are going nuts over it. That's probably why Shocky retweeted me. Okay.
Whee! Got another Gengar.
Congratulations. So I'm literally trying to wait and see if I give Rage a
All right.
Come back.
heart attack or something. If anything, I probably treat it as PTSD.
What's going on with PTSD? Oh, that was one I didn't have.
Rage wanted to see the analytics of my channel. So I gave him access.
Bless you. Bless you again.
Thank you.
Speaking of Gengar, did you see the Gengar headset? No, I did not.
I feel like I have a third one.
You poor thing. Bless you again.
Such dainty sneezes.
Somebody needs to have the good sneezes.
Indeed. I think the FPS in this game gets better if you're in a building.
It does,
yeah.
yes.
You two not coming with us?
Huh? Oh, did it? It didn't
I-
give me a thing for a raid. Maybe it's because I'm in a building. Oh, that thing. Oh, okay.
What thing?
The Gengar Razor headset thing.
I honestly had not heard about it till today.
That's where I came from.
Kind of cool.
Okay.
The Howlite buff is
Maybe
still active on
someone's
the
talking about
Dodgers.
fish. Somebody's always talking about the fish.
What fish?
Me fish.
Oh. Is that like a thing that
You know
people
what?
believe with sneezing?
Yeah. That or when your nose itches.
I guess that's why my nose itches all the time. Anyway, did you start a new raid? Because, it did not give me a notification for it.
I did, and it wouldn't let me quit out, so I'm trying to
Okay.
beat it.
You're good. I'm gonna grab something real quick then while you're doing this.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I hate Twitter. Razor, we all hate Twitter.
We all hate Twitter. You know what? Yeah.
Although, why do you
Why
hate
is it
Twitter?
not letting me move? Go.
Why specifically this time?
Yeah.
Why did you name your Foxu Kirsch?
Wait, what?
Zombie has a Foxu named Kirsch.
Oh, well, that should be pretty obvious.
But it's a dead Foxu.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm waiting for you. Let us...
that's fucked.
Hmm.
I just got hyper voice disabled.
Hyper voice. Oh, the move?
Yep.
Hmm.
These Gengars have cursed body.
Oh, right, that's right. So, Victus, I think you were saying earlier that you can't use non-fissile for plutonium. However, in this game, because we have a particle accelerator, we can. Does that work? Absolutely not. Just throw the uranium into a particle accelerator. Now it's plutonium. That's not even the original recipe. You just use non-fissile uranium and uranium waste to get the plutonium pellets.
Neat.
I got tagged with a timestamp just to be told I got passed on a Smasher Pass. Don't even remember submitting a picture of my model. I just told okay you to you, but that's kind of rude with my design. That sucks. The way they went about it is whatever. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't really... I'm sure that nobody... Well, I'm sure that some people would probably hit pass on an octopus, but, like, I just don't care about those kinds of things.
Yeah. Oh.
Why are we
That's
smasher
fine.
passing octopi?
Because...
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, would I smash? Yes. But
See, Temp is all for it.
I would not smash the octopi.
No?
I mean, there's only one place to put it, and I'm not putting it in there.
Oh, yeah.
not fair.
I don't need anything getting bit off.
Yeah, those beaks are razor sharp.
Yeah, they are.
Non-fissile materials depleted of isotopes and can't be absorbed neurons.
Are
or
you
neutrons.
fucking kidding me?
It doesn't matter. This game uses a particle accelerator. It'll force it to. Did you lose?
Chat, why? Oh.
What happened?
It's a fucking shiny hoppip at the top of this cliff.
A shiny hoppip.
After just hours of farming these fucking whoopers, it just dumps this random shiny on me.
Oh, really? Are you gonna catch it?
Oh.
Of course I caught him.
That's really funny.
I even like Jumpfluff personally. Like, I'm fine having him, but it's just like...
Here's a shiny after 300 whoopers.
Yeah.
So how many of you guys tried to go for the shiny first starter Pokemon?
No, I'm not dealing with that shit.
that's like autistic shit right there.
If you could do that, you can make it more. You can make it radioactive and more dense. That's how they make depleted uranium rounds for bullets and tank shells. Oh yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that in this world, you can take the uranium here or the uranium waste, convert it into these and convert the waste here into non-fissile uranium, which shouldn't make any sense, and then you use that to create it into plutonium. I actually watched a video on how you make plutonium. It actually takes a shit ton of time to make one plutonium fuel rod, IRL, because you have to make a shit ton of pellets, and then you have to squish those pellets together, and then you have to shake them up until they're like one big thing. You have to encase them, and you have to like make a bunch of little discs, and then you have to. They can only make a certain amount of discs every single day because the process it takes forever, and so to make one takes like a whole year, or it maybe takes less, but it depends on how many people are working on the amount of pellets to create into the little discs. Non-fissile uranium is waste. I mean, fair. What I'm saying is that the process isn't like one-to-one IRL.
I'm still surprised Occo has not gotten into space engineers and its autism.
I think Occo doesn't have space engineers.
Oh, Kerbal Space Program?
No, space engineers.
Oh.
How'd you get Kerbal Space Program out of that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, Kerbal Space Program might be another game Occo would play, but...
Oh, I wasn't reading chat. Sorry. Did you start a new Terra battle?
No.
Okay. Let me know when you're
killing
gonna...
Ghastly.
Okay, let me know when you're gonna start a new one. I'll tab back in. Oh, why are you out of electromagnetic rods?
Mizu do not
Ooh.
what?
Now, what about Mizu do not?
Why are you not making... Whoa, you're running out of wire?
What are you? You're ugly. Ow, you also hurt.
That's racist.
It probably is. I don't care. Oh, I fell. Shit. And yes, I know exactly what I just said.
Why are you running out of wire? You should have
Somebody
plenty.
starting a Terra.
Okay.
Beautiful. You have like a fraction of a second to join it.
Fuck.
It's an electric shifter.
What?
It wouldn't let me join in.
Alright, game. Oh, I fell. Yay!
Does it only give you one notification for that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so dumb.
I don't know how to pull up the notifications afterwards.
There we go.
I was replying to someone, but yeah, what you were talking about, IOL, like making plutonium.
Mm-hmm.
Occo.
Yeah.
There's also a critical thing in the whole thing too. Making sure the rods don't go critical.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, I think.
What's good against? What is this? Electric?
Yeah.
What's good against electric?
Ground grass.
All right, it's time for Tina to waddle into battle.
Ah, shit.
Every time I played Space Engineer, something ended up glitching out and breaking. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, you go back in that hole.
Chat says
Go
they
back
love
from where
Clodsire.
you came from. Oh, good.
I love Clodsire too. Love him so much I have a plushie of him.
Oh! Ah! No! Don't kill me! Thank you. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Yikes, apparently Johnny Somali's being hunted by Koreans right now.
Please let them live stream it.
Depleted uranium is what my dad's truck trailer was made out of when he worked for military logistics because that's what he hauled for a while. Nice.
I figured out how to do it.
How to do what?
How to join the Terra Raid battle, even if it only gave you the notification once.
Oh.
You have to go to the Poke portal and then the second option, Terra Raid battles, and it'll pull up like a chart of all the active ones in the area.
There we go.
Johnny Smalley being hunted sounds like it could be a plot of a movie. Yeah, it could be.
We're definitely gonna lose this one, by the way.
Probably.
That's a hell of a lineup.
Why am I given shotgun shells? I don't have a shotgun.
Oh no!
Nearly died already.
I did.
Yeah, so you have to be careful because Shiftry's a grass type, so he's gonna have a lot of grass moves. He just happens to be Terra for this.
And Akko's Pokemon, I guess, is a water ground?
Ground poison.
Ground poison.
Oh, I have 1 HP. Oh, that's right. My Clodsire, I think, can survive with 1 HP once.
I was gonna say, your Clodsires probably turn around at you, giving you a puppy dog face, going, "Why are you doing this to me?"
She would. Actually, I think I called it Tina, and it's a dude.
That sounds like something you would do.
It was an accident, okay?
I don't think it was.
I think you did it on purpose.
Oh,
Trying
you
to-
can shoot through that, but I can't.
Trying to
Oh,
crack
damn.
the egg.
I'm probably gonna die.
Please don't hit me.
Definitely lost, by the way.
Go, Tina. Ow.
He finally got me. Yeah, you need like a proper team for 7 stars. I don't think we're gonna do any of them.
No. Oh no! Not again. Johnny Smiley's how stereotypes are made and reinforced. Exactly.
Japanese are not happy with him. Or
No.
the Koreans. I heard he wants to go to Mexico.
Oh, this might be
Thought it was
why I don't
6
have any
star.
fire.
No, that's 7. Seven stars are purple, 6 stars are blue.
That might be why I have no wire. What the hell?
Did you fuck up your wire factory?
Well, one of the wires wasn't hooked up, so it wasn't producing any.
Mexico would be a nightmare for him. That's what a lot of people were saying. He's gonna go get cartelled.
Yeah.
I want to say that we're still waiting for Ralph.
Oh, that's right. I named my Corydon Gygus.
Why Gygus?
I don't know. It was back when I was naming things randomly.
I've never been good at names.
No, same.
Here's another ghost type.
I remember playing Pokemon Yellow when it first came out, and I was a stupid young kid. And I trained up a Nidoking, and that's why I used as my primary Pokemon when I caught it around Pewter City. And I named it Eliminator.
Nice.
Because it one-shot everything. Oh, childish naming schemes. No tact.
Nothing wrong with childish naming schemes.
I mean, back then, yeah. Looking back at it now, I'm like so cringe.
Oh, he's got a Hydrapple. I need to get me a Hydrapple at some point.
trying to remember what age I was. I think it was like 7 or 8 when I played Yellow.
'Twas many moons ago.
Yeah. No, I got it when it first came out, so. I remember whenever I was. Because the only games you had was Yellow, Blue, and Red.
Yeah.
And it was like a couple years afterwards, and then they came out with Gold and Silver. Yeah, I remember waiting and waiting and waiting for that game. And finally, my mom got me both of them when it came out.
I think I'm just remembering that I think my Tinkaton is like a glass cannon. Let me attack, bitch.
Skill issue.
Here's a Nidoking tends to do that in the older versions. They don't do that past Ruby and Sapphire.
Don't do what?
Tank everything. In Gen 1, Gen 2, Nidoking and Nidoqueen were pretty much tanks, but around Gen 3 and up, they kind of nerfed them.
They didn't really get any changes.
It's not really that. It's the typing changes, the additional types and stuff like that.
I'm gonna die.
Moves. I had the special edition Game Boy Color Yellow with Pokemon Yellow. I didn't have the special edition Game Boy. I just had the game. I still have it. Unfortunately, my save data is gone. If it's not gone, I'll be surprised, but I'm pretty sure it's gone.
'Tis the way of the world, truthfully.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I think Gengar headset looks pretty based.
Yeah. I've got.
Oh,
I
they
bought
had.
it, but-
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to hit that twice.
I've got 2 brick Game Boys that I need to repair. Back to original. Well, not original. One I'm gonna repair as original, and the other one I'm gonna modify.
I'm still mad what happened to my Game Boys.
What happened?
My mother had a criteria of if I wanted to get a 3DS, I had to get rid of my Game Boy SP, my 2 Game Boy SPs, and my DSi XL.
What, sell them for money to get it?
And my DS Lite. All of them had to go if I wanted the 3DS.
Was it, one of those, you get rid of them and use the money to get that one, or
No.
just they had to go?
Nope, they just had to go.
That's
So
still
she made me
disabled.
give them all to my cousins. Well, at least then I know they'd go someplace that, would appreciate them. At least that's what I thought. I asked them about it a week later, and they all said they were destroyed.
Now that was nice. Not you
I
losing
saw
your
my-
things, but
I saw my original Nintendo and Sega Genesis whenever I got them when they first came out.
Yeah, I have a Genesis somewhere.
My original... Go ahead.
At least I didn't go get them to GameStop? Yeah. Ugh.
Well, I shouldn't say my original Sega, because my original Sega broke, and they got RMI'd or replaced.
The electric
have-
purple transparent 64. I had that for the Game Boy Color.
Yeah, I don't have any transparent cases. Well, I do, but I'm gonna be modifying them. One of my mini projects I've just never got around to doing.
all I had
Let's
was
see.
like a flip Game Boy Color. That was pretty cool.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's see what I got. I got 20 Nintendo consoles. I've got 4 GameCubes. I've got 3 Wiis. I've got a Sega Genesis version 2, a Sega Genesis version 3 with a Sega disc,
5 Game Boy Colors, 2 original Game Boys, 3 DSs, 5. Yeah, I've got a shit ton.
I know I have. We had our original Wii, and then one of my nephews decided to shove a quarter in the
No.
Wii.
No.
You should never put quarters in your Wii chat.
You
So,
still
yeah.
have it?
Yeah, I still have it. I could probably get it apart to get it out, but
You send it to me,
So-
I can do it. It's no
so
problem.
we bought a Wii U a few years later. Haven't done anything with it at all, but we
I
have
have
it.
I have a Wii that I bought off of eBay.
You send it to me, I could probably get taken apart, cleaned, replace all the capacitors on it, and just do a tune-up on it.
I do that.
This one's fire.
Yeah, we have our original Wii. I bought a GameCube because the Wii was not working, so I couldn't play my GameCube games on the Wii U without modding it. So I got a Wii or a GameCube, have a Genesis somewhere, have an Atari somewhere, have a PS2, PS3, and a PS4, my 3DS, and now my Switch and my Steam Deck. And it's like all the consoles I have.
Oh, can I search from via level?
Let's see. I have my original GameCube. I bought another one because I got a HDMI mod for it. Unfortunately, the mod install didn't go as planned because the GameCube I bought online was not. Let's just say it had issues. I haven't fixing those issues yet.
I had a
Yes,
PSP, and I forget what happened to the PSP.
Yeah, I've got somebody massive Doge says Spucky apparently has hookup. No, I buy broken consoles online for cheap. I repair them and I flip them. That's what I do. I'll buy a broken Nintendo for about $20-$30, put a couple dollars worth of parts in it, replace all the caps, retrobrite it, clean it, make it look all new and pretty, and flip it for about $100.
I was actually tempted to get the analog so that way I could just like the analog pocket, so I could go ahead and say like, oh, okay, I want to buy like classic Game Boy games from like my local hobby shop, yeah. So, but God, they're expensive.
Yeah, I buy old broken stuff. I said I've got 2 Game Boys, and for whatever reason, my mom bought the lime green Game Boy Colors because I guess that was like the most popular color or the most common one. And so I kept it, and I ended up getting a green translucent case for it. That's one mod I might do for it. So I've got 2 of the original brick Game Boys, the DMG ones. The first ones came out. They're both broken. They have the screen defect and capacitors leaked. So one of them I'm just gonna replace the case on and put a new back. What was it?
Oh, Mizu, did you not join this battle?
Oh, I didn't pop up for me. Oh well.
That's okay.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna repair one for a brand new original case, and it's gonna be LCD screen in it. And then I've got a transparent case for the original Game Boy. I'm gonna put a backlit screen in. What was that reverse? Backlit screen, the original LCD, and the transparent. I can't remember which way I was gonna do that. Yeah, I've got shit tons of projects. I just can't sit down and really just walk on them. I don't feel like. I feel like just sitting in Discord and talking. I don't really feel like getting my work stuff out, turning the camera on, and do it. Even though I need to, because that's what my channel was originally based on, was doing repairs like that.
Yeah. I have a similar story about my brother borrowing a Silver Cross of mine. There's no reason he would have wanted it. I said he was going to lose it. My mom made me let him borrow it, and yeah, he lost it. Don't you love that?
See, I think what upset me the most when my mother gave me to get rid of my SPs and the DSs and stuff is she made me give him all the games as well. So
Yeah.
all I
Yeah,
guess like
that sucks.
all three
It
Sonic
does.
Advance games, Sonic Battle, those were gone. Lost them forever. Goodbye.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm more of a retro collector, so I'll collect. Like I said, I've got Commodore 64s, I've got Macintoshes, Macintosh LC2s, I've got a bunch of old stuff like that.
I was pissed, but it was the price to pay to getting a 3DS.
I just terrestrialized game. Fuck you.
And if at the time I knew what I knew now, I would have told her hell no.
Yeah, people don't. Well, at the time, you don't really realize that stuff becomes collector's items.
Like maybe I would have sold one of the SPs, but an SP, my DS Lite, or my DS Lite, so I could play Game Boy games on it, and my DSi XL. No, But
You still have your GameCube?
I bought that myself after my mother stopped giving a shit.
Well, what I'm saying is if you can find it, and they're kind of hard to find, but you can find the Game Boy adapter.
Oh yeah, I have. Yeah.
I forgot I had Levitate. I forgot I didn't really have any good water Pokemon.
Yeah, I have my GameCube. My God, I was talking about this. I think it was the Occo. I think it was Occo, where on a trip of mine when I went to go see a friend, they had a copy of Four Swords Adventures for the GameCube at this GameStop, and I didn't buy it because at the time I was under the impression the game could only be played with a Game Boy link cable, and that, which I had already sold. I got rid of my SPs at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no point in me buying it. I have yet to see it for a good price since.
Welcome
mad.
to the puddle,
What is it?
Demagrix.
Zelda Link or Four Swords Adventures, the Four Swords for the GameCube. They're like $100 now. Ish.
You can get them on eBay for about $65.
Still a lot though. That's the thing is stuff like that. There comes a point, and Nintendo's not going to be like it, but emulation exists. I'm sorry. There comes a point.
Oh yeah.
And
One for-
those are one of those games that I would not be surprised if Nintendo decided to remaster it anyway. And yes, remasters can have problems, but multiplayer online like that would be much better these days. If that's your goal.
Yeah.
Emulation crimes? What emulation crimes?
No, for me, if I was you and I was in that situation, I'd probably go through and find broken stuff and buy and refurbish it for my own collection stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, Game Boys or Game Boy Advances, stuff like that, I'd look online for broken ones and repair them myself. I know most people can't do that, and that might, for you, that might be like, it might be over your head if you thought, but
I
it's
think
actually not that
it's one of
hard.
the things I know I could do if I gave a single shit. The problem is though, is
I get
like,
it.
I could buy this parts to make it better, or I can just buy a used one that I know works. That's
Never
like
do that.
because that's the thing is like my local hobby shop is the one that I got my GameCube from, and it works perfectly fine. They don't buy stuff unless they can guarantee it works. So
There's a game store around one of the main parts that one of the main cities I live in, and they got my phone number. Every now and then, if they have so much surplus, they'll call me up and ask me if I want to repair something and flip it for them. So they'll call me up. They have like several like PlayStation 2s or something like that.
Mm.
And if they're busy or they're swamped, they'll call me up and they'll give me a couple of them and I'll repair them and then give them back to them and they'll give me a cut.
Yeah. I sold a whole bunch of like PS2 sports games to this hobby shop, and they gave me some in-store credit, and I'm just like, because at the time I was getting like a D&D kick, so I just said fuck it, and I just bought an load of dice.
Yeah, Temp buys dice like people buy collectible coins.
I haven't bought dice in a long time.
You sure about that?
The last set of dice I bought was for Warhammer, and that's because I figured if I need it. Because I also didn't realize that the kit I bought had dice in the kit.
I've got like 20 sets of dice somewhere.
Like full sets?
Yeah, full
Wow.
sets, randoms, full sets, partial sets.
God damn it.
Randoms.
Why does he use Thunderwave on everybody else and then just discharge on me?
Because fuck
Yes,
you.
right.
That's a good question.
Gimjo says, always wondered what was the cartridge behind the 64 controller for. Accessories, make it wireless.
It was like it was a mod thing.
The controller itself, it was, I know Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2 utilized it for Game Boy games. There was something else you can hook. I think there was like a microphone you could hook into it, and there was a couple other things, but it wasn't really utilized that much. Same with the expansion slots.
Yeah,
in the 64.
Since when does he know flamethrower?
I know
Since when
flamethrower.
doesn't he know?
Oh, Bob is paralyzed.
Electros.
Oh, Akko, I'm so sorry about how that statement just like made you sound really dumb.
What?
What?
Hear
so
me out.
mean.
I know. Hold on. You were saying since when did you know flamethrower? And then Akko just says something. I know flamethrower. It's like, to me, that had like a really dumb tone to it. No offense.
Okay.
Yeah, Rumble Packs.
Fine.
No.
I was gonna say the useless thing that they ever put on the 64 was the expansion slot because only 3 games used it.
Was it one of the Majora's Mask?
Yeah, maybe.
No, I don't think so. Thinking about it.
No.
That was dumb of me to bring a cloister though. I'll take the L on that one.
It's basically just a RAM booster.
Yep.
Also, not really Pokemon training. I was trying to shiny hunt a Wooper, but the game hates me. So I left to not shiny hunt the Wooper for 5 seconds and immediately found a Hoppip that's shiny.
It's funny.
Kind of feel like that was the universe just giving me a middle finger.
F.
Explore over here.
F indeed, chat.
Granted, I do like Hoppip, so I'm keeping it. Even if Jumpluff is a useless Pokemon.
Where's that noise coming from?
What noise?
I'm hearing a popping noise.
One of you is getting feedback in your headset.
It's probably me. I was probably typing. Let's see. Games that used it was Donkey Kong 64. Majora's Mask is a game that did use it.
Okay.
Only thing it did was remove the fog. Oh God!
How's the night
Okay,
going?
awesome.
I think the night's going all right.
Going good. Don't you have work tomorrow?
Yep, at 2 p.m.
Oh, okay. You're fine then.
Yeah, Donkey Kong 64, Majora's Mask, Perfect Dark, Dinosaur Planet. They are the only ones that utilize the expansion slot.
Okay.
How's your night going so far? It goes. Be nice if the game could actually give me a shiny I wanted.
Oh. Okay.
I guess the other consoles you can look at that had like expansion ports on it and never used them and it was completely pointless was the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo. They had ideas for them. They implemented them. Never put anything out for them.
Avocado sandwich. That thing looks more expensive than my entire stay in California.
I've never gotten the fascination people have with avocado on stuff.
Me neither, because it's
Me
only good in a few things.
I forget what color shiny Ghastly is. Isn't it kind of green?
I just finished a community night in VR to watch Beetlejuice. That sounds cool. Oh, we should do that, like watch a movie in VR.
Yeah, we could.
I know
Is it
Lumi sometimes
purple?
does anime nights. We should watch anime in VR. That would be amazing.
Here.
I'd love to join, but I'll have to get my motion trackers working because one of them's not working.
Oh, you don't need to
it's
have the
not
whole thing
purple.
working.
The Ghastly itself is purple. Its aura is like bluish.
Imagine to watch movies in VR. You just need to be in a movie theater together.
Ooh, plasma gun. Let's go.
Plasma gun.
Plasma gun.
What are you playing?
Bolt gun.
All right, tell me when there's a new Terra battle.
No, shiny Ghastly. I'll deal with the shiny Shuppet later.
Whoa!
There's a VR world that's kind of like that, a movie theater where you can play movies there.
Yep,
I think that one got shut down.
that might be a new one. You just need a link to some websites. Fair. My Wi-Fi apparently comes with a free Disney Plus.
Well, I guess that means now if you die at Disney, you're fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was gonna say the only thing I had to do is I guess I could just use a random model.
I mean, I already use a random model.
I
Yeah.
still need to finish your VR model, Mizu.
Well, I
It's
mean,
done.
I do have.
I just have to upload it.
I do have the AI Mr. Medica VTuber model, and it is a Vroid model, so
Did this
it
kill
would
me?
work.
All you gotta do is translate it to
Yeah, I know.
VR chat.
The
Look
only
at
thing I
this
won't have is
Icy
the
Rocks
hat.
chat.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just won't have the hat.
How does it not have the hat? It's the most important part.
So, Vroid Studio, I couldn't make the hat in Vroid Studio. I can't put the template in. It doesn't like it for whatever reason. So, to give it the hat, I put it in through Animes. So, the hat is an asset through Animes, not Vroid Studios.
I can take a look for you.
I could send you the model.
No, not the model, just the hat. Because I'm pretty sure it's just a texture.
Yeah, no, I've got the texture file, and it's through animes. I can't translate over into VRoid Studios.
Oh.
That's
You convinced me. I'll start working on my VR model. Nice.
I'd require. I would do it, but I'd require me to have a VR kit.
Did you see the first flight of Pippa? I'm not quite sure what you mean.
First flight of Pippa. I thought I saw something floating around.
Which? That looks like a grass type. You know what's funny is when I first played this game, I did the first 3 gyms with nothing but my starter.
I mean, the gyms are still easy.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no. She put out a tweet about getting her one of her plushie models or things on a GoPro, not GoPro, a drone.
Oh yeah, I saw
that.
that.
Videotaping it, and I guess Moonshine Animations was able to find a GoPro, not GoPro, drone and do that.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh wow, it's almost 2.
Yeah.
Time flies.
I might make this the last one then.
Fair.
But no, anyways, no, I know you like MrBeast and all that good stuff, Marco. So I'll just send you all the files I got. I've already told everyone on my channel, on my Twitter, and a long time ago. Once I got AI MrBeast completed, I was gonna put all those files out for everyone, so anyone can use them. So
right,
I'll just give them to you.
Okay, that's fine.
If you're able to figure something out in VRoid Studios for the hat, cool.
Well, I know that it's all about aligning the texture, and if you don't align the texture right, it won't work.
Yeah, I just gave up on it. For whatever reason, I was able to get it to work in animes, but I was never able to get it to work in VRoid Studios. It was stupid.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you got to take the root base texture and then just draw it over that.
You know, the DLC areas are actually pretty big.
Oh, is that what I'm fighting? A DLC monster?
What? No, probably not.
Oh!
It's the VRM file, right?
Yeah, it's a VRM. I could resolve the issue in Blender, but it wouldn't go back to VRoid after that. No, but if you don't care that it goes back to VRoid, then that's fine. You could just put it into Unity and turn it into a VR model.
Well, and that's my thing. I never done that. It's just whenever I do stuff for Aramedica, like the singing stuff, and I need his model, I just primarily use animes. I don't use it for anything else. So if I was to go like VR chatting, I don't have it set up for that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to be turned into a VR model, I could do that for you. I've done quite a few of those myself.
Hey, chat. I am gonna raid you guys out to somebody.
Oh, you gonna be done too?
I am, and I know who I'm gonna raid to, because I've raided them before, and they're playing Pokemon tonight. So, good night, chat. Love you guys. Please be nice to this person, because I like them, and I think they're fun to be around. We'll see you guys later.
Alright, chat. I'll raid you to Bonnie. Bonnie's had a hard day, so I'll give you to him. Although, if you're on YouTube...
Chat, I'm gonna send you to... sure. We'll raid you to Bonnie out. Raid out to Bonnie too. Why not?
If you're on YouTube, you're going to the Lo-Fi Girl, because I don't got nowhere else to throw you. Alright, chat, you have a good night.
Alright, chat, you too. You all have a good night.